Okay, you think you're going to be ready?
I'm ready.
When I go like this, I want you to give me a really good intro, okay? Ready? You set?
No, I'm not ready.
Tell me when you're ready.
Hold on. Meep.
2,
Hold on.
1.
And now, introducing one of the most phenomenal poker players in all of creation and all of the land, Dutch Boyd.
Well done. What's up, you guys? Great to see you. Coming at you live from Las Vegas, Nevada, where we're going to be playing a little bit of WSOP.com.
I hope the levels are good, guys.
Oh, the levels are great.
Yeah, we'll see.
The levels are good.
Did you use the instructions that you wrote yourself?
No. I winged
Seriously?
it. I winged it.
Oh, my gosh.
So yeah, great to see everybody here.
Well, let's see how many people we have here.
Yeah, let's see.
Looks like we have one person here. Hello.
It's good to see you.
Hello. One person.
Let me go ahead and get the chat going here.
Oh, Dutch doesn't even know who's here.
Popping out. So what are we playing today?
No, we have a few people here.
What are we going to do today? So first off, I jumped in the $10 2K guarantee. Jumped into that. It's going to be our safety tournament. And then we have our $30 rebuy and add-on that's going to be popping off here in a minute and a half.
Excellent.
Scoops McGee is here. Albino 2004 is here. Good to see you guys. Good to see you guys. Let's you know what I'm in the mood
Author
for
Games
tonight, Michelle?
here. Winning?
I'm in the mood for winning.
Oh,
That's what I'm in the mood for.
Yes, winning.
It's been a little too long since we've had that first place finish.
Yes, it has.
That's what I'm in the mood for.
I need you to make me some money, Dutch.
I'm going to try.
You better.
I am going to try.
Oh, that's funny. So, I think tomorrow we're going to stream earlier, right? Are we planning on it?
Yeah.
Good.
Guys, so tomorrow we're going to, since I have Bobby Big Buy-In and Lauren Koss coming in for a...
and Dan is going to be there.
and Poker Mindset Coach is going to be joining us for a Money 2020 hackathon.
Yay.
So as a result, I won't be streaming on the regular schedule this weekend. So we're going to start early tomorrow. We're going to do a noon HBT viewing party. And then maybe wrap that up with a little bit of Hearthstone. No delay. It's always cool to kind of...
You could also do a late, depending on what we're going to do with Bobby and Laura. What do you think we're going to do? We're going to go eat with them or hang out with them?
Well, first I'm picking up Lauren at the airport at 5:30.
5:30, okay.
Then I'm picking up Bobby at 8. And then there's a Money 2020 like open bar party. I don't know. I might skip that. I'm not sure yet. Mr. Don't Tread on Me. It's good to see you. Good evening,
So
Dutch
much
and Michelle.
food.
Let the weekend poker action begin.
Hey,
Great to
Scotty
see you,
Magic.
Mr. Don't Tread on Me. Good evening to you.
Grinding in grounds?
Just so that everybody knows, not that
Oh,
it's
you're
a big
too bright,
deal or
Dutch.
not that it's a big deal. Yeah, we have too many lights on. That's why.
Well, you're too bright. I'm fine.
Okay.
You're way too bright, kiddo. You want to turn off that light? Or
No, I really don't. I really don't.
Okay. I think you prematurely introduced me. Yeah, I'm not light lit enough though. Just so you know.
Is that right?
NB Blood. What's up, dude? Hope everything is good on the grind.
I think we'll lower
Trichotomy.
my white balance a little
thank
bit.
you. He likes my intro. Dutch
Lower
pays
the
me well for
brightness
those
a little bit.
intros.
There we go.
Hello, Mountain Jack.
And you think that you want to be brighter?
Just
Is that
a
what you're
touch
saying?
brighter, dude. I look a little bit yellow and dark.
Okay.
Yeah, you look way bright. Like you can hardly see your mug.
Okay. I lowered the settings a little bit.
The Joker.
Trying to make it a little bit.
203. Woo you. Yo. Oh yo. Sorry. Like, what did you say? Yo. And then Bob's here. Yay, Bob. So
Bob the Hatter, great to see you.
Hey, Bob.
Great to see you, Bob.
And yeah, your levels are really, really
Okay,
I mean,
there we go.
your sound's great though. Rick the Hat says.
Yeah, don't worry about my levels.
And then the Denver Kid 80
my
says
levels.
hello.
Lindley Lou, the only thing that we're really beating here is going to be like
Let's
a
do
6-7.
So I have my Windows 10 Dutch, and it can like I can ask it stuff.
Really, what can you ask it?
Well, it says ask me anything. My audio is not working, but it's kind of cool. There's this chick or this person. Its name is, what's the name of the person that's supposed to help me? It has a name, whatever it is.
Okay.
Cortana. Cortana is her name.
I changed your color levels a little bit, just a little bit.
Did you change yours? Because you look so bright.
Yeah, I changed
like
mine
you look
too.
like you haven't stepped out in the sun for a long time.
I gave myself a little tan using my using my video settings, so we're in good shape. We got Rob Limke in the stream. Good to see you. We got Crit June. Awesome to see you. Dutch and X Mall hype. Denver Kid, let's do this. He says. W Plaz saying hello. And Rick the Hat says the levels are sounding great. Are you using OBS now? Nope. Still using XSplit.
He just actually wrote down what he's supposed to do.
That's right.
He now follows his own direction.
Can you see that shirt?
No.
Let me see it.
Why?
So it's very, very close to the background color. I think you should put on a different shirt, like a black shirt or something, because it's getting lost into the blue.
It's fine.
Nope.
No. Well, I'll just see it when it lights up. I'm not gonna change my shirt, dude.
I think you should.
No, I'm not gonna. Sorry.
Let's do a straw poll.
No.
Let's do a straw poll. Let me go ahead
no.
and make a little straw poll here. Should Exmoor change her shirt?
I like being a floating head. It's fine.
Yes. No.
Really?
I don't know. Maybe.
Really? Yes. No. I don't know. Maybe.
Possibly.
You're giving him way
If
too
she
many.
wants.
You're giving it way too many selections. It should be yes or
Let's
no.
go ahead and create that poll. Oh my gosh, what just happened?
I know I have a
Something
headache.
just happened.
We got a
Lucky
reset.
Remains. It's good to see you, man. 7 months in a row he's been with us.
Yay!
Lucky Remains. Thanks so much for being here, man. It's
Cool.
awesome to have
so
you
which
here.
one? What are you playing here now? I'm looking for you. The guarantee here. I don't think anyone's gonna notice my shirt until you like mention my shirt, dude. Now people are gonna notice my shirt. Hey, what about this? What is this? Wait, Dutch. What's this tournament? On the 28th, are you gonna play those tournaments? The Fall Poker Freeze Out Festival?
I shall vote. There we go. There's the straw poll. We'll check up on that here in a couple of minutes.
In a couple of minutes. So.
I'm gonna go ahead and get this $30
better
rebuy
now,
add-on
Dutch.
going. Yeah, you like your colors? You like mine?
Yes, yours is fine. It was very bright. Like, wow. Blinding.
Blinded by the light. Blinded by the light.
So what are you playing?
Disney New Heights. We're up. We're chilling out in the 2K guarantee and the 3K guarantee.
So yeah,
event.
Dutch, there's Poker Festival, Fall Festival. Are you gonna play that?
On WSOP.com.
Yeah,
you better believe it.
there's a
I've got
fall
my sight
festival.
set on that ring next Sunday.
There's a super deep re-entry stack one
Yep.
for $100 entry, and then there's a Fall Poker Festival 200,
You better
and then
believe
another
it.
$200 $35,000 guarantee, which is cool. So they have a $20,000 guarantee re-entry and a $35,000 guarantee.
Yes, indeed.
Add-on and rebuy. So
yes,
there's
indeed.
re-entry
I'll
and
be
add-on.
playing it. They're giving away a ring for the championship event too.
Really?
It's gonna be next Sunday. So Bob Hatter, good to see you, Bob. Big fist bump to you, buddy. WFKS saying I got slow rolled by a grandma today. WFKS, I can relate.
Because my brother slow rolls.
No, because of what happened last night with I Love
And it's
Poon.
like my
that
brother's
hurt.
his grandma.
That hurt. Oh, it wasn't last night, was it? It was Tuesday night. We took last night off because we had some prior commitments.
Oh yeah, I got drunk. That's right. I
That's
forgot.
right. So, Coonsy08 chilling out in the stream. Good to see you, Coonsy.
Guys.
We got SD Bub with the 3 fist bumps. 1, 2, 3. Gotta love it. We got Mozilla, haha, sitting to your right. Good luck, man. So, where is Mozilla? There he is. He's in the 30, the 3K guarantee. We also have Lindley Lou. We have Caster. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be a good tournament, and hopefully Mozilla, hopefully we get heads up.
So which one am I saying with
for
you
all the marbles
right now? Oh, I'm looking at a different one. Okay, never mind. Looking at a different one with you.
Let's go ahead and make the fold here.
Do.
So Lucky Remains. I'll tell you what was
There it is.
why we are using XSplit versus OBS is because of the 2 mic and because of the 2 mic support.
Yeah.
It was kind of a pain in the ass figuring out how to get 2 mics into OBS. It looked like we had to use a third party piece of software, video audio or virtual audio cables, VAC, and it was a little bit confusing to use. Whereas XSplit has it all pretty much built in. Billy Hoyle 73, good to see you. Good to see Billy Hoyle. We also have C-Mac. We have Lone Silver Wolf. We've got MB Blood and Rob K. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for joining us tonight as we try to take down this tournament, as we chase that taste of victory. Here we go. Mozilla coming in with that 3x raise. What does he have? What do you have, Mozilla? What could he have?
Oh, 8 people wanted me to change my shirt.
Oh yeah?
But 9 people say they don't care.
So more people don't care.
That's right, because I don't care either.
8 people think that you should.
You're probably one of them.
I am one of them.
So that's 7.
Did you vote no?
No, I didn't. I can't vote because of our IP. So there. I can't even say. You can't even tell it's blue. It's fine. I like this shirt. I happen to like this shirt quite a bit.
It's a good shirt.
You should change your shirt. You should make yours just a little. Actually,
if you want to make a straw poll, and the people say,
you always wear that shirt all the time.
then
You should wear
yes,
different shirts.
I would change my shirt.
And you should also shave your face, and you should also
make the straw poll. Make the straw poll, and I'll consider.
The reason why it's bright is this light's on. We shouldn't have this. We should only have that light on and that light. And you need to brighten you up a little bit again. Look, this one doesn't need to be on.
Okay.
You see dark now?
Oh, I'm way dark now. So are you. You're very dark now. Like really dark. Really dark. You should turn that back on, Michelle.
But then there's a glare. Then you have to take that PlayStation box down. Because there's a big glare in the back. There's too much glare. There's a glare on the plastic there.
Well, it's very dark now.
Okay, I'll take it, but you have to take that PlayStation box down.
Okay. Why do we have a PlayStation box behind us anyway, Michelle? Do you know why?
For me.
Yep, it's for Michelle. No, it's not.
Slam.
It's not actually. Here, let me take a look at it. I want to show this off.
Move this too, dude. Look, this is glary too.
You know, guys, for the last few streams, I've been talking about this Twitch Poker League that we're doing. This is the prize. This is the prize. A limited edition PS4. This is going to be the Twitch Poker League.
No, these quarters. You don't want to give these quarters
You can show
away?
it to him if you want.
No.
So compliments of our buddy Flatty28. We got No Use for One following the stream. Thank you very much, No Use for One.
No use for one.
Good to have you here in the the Twitch channel. Get y'all on. Says I think Helmut is planning the circuit event tomorrow at Chicago Horseshoe. I hope to meet him there. Get y'all in. If you're gonna be playing that, good luck, man. Good luck. Rob Limke saying Dutch HPT at Ameristar St. Charles, October 30th to 11/7. You going? Man, St. Louis. I would say maybe. I'd be a lot more likely to go to that one than pretty much any other HPT except if it was here in Vegas.
And Rob K17 wants to know when the Poker League's going to start.
It's going to start November 7th. We also have a new league right there.
Did you finally do the thing? Did you put
did.
the thing up?
I did. So play.pokerzero.com does go to the Poker
Oh, it's a
Zero
miracle. It works.
page, but the actual pokerzero.com isn't up yet. The league hasn't been made yet. Another 2 weeks before we start. November 7th is going to be the very first league game, and then we'll have maybe 1 or 2 weekly games, culminating in kind of a points race to the end of the year.
You have a lot of glare spots. Let's see.
And MB Blood asking just in time.
From that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, honey. I feel like you're kind of making me nervous, running around messing up my scene, changing things.
Don't talk back.
10 votes say yes.
I'm not gonna change it to what?
Something in black. Something that doesn't look bad against a blue shirt. Lucky Remain says, you could write on the forums for OBS that you'd like that feature. Should be cakewalk to add. In any case, you might as well just use XSplit unless for some reason WSOP.com starts being a hog and your FPS drops to the floor. Say, okay. I mean, there's some legit reasons for switching to OBS. I mean, it's open source. It's free. All those are great. She's gonna have me know something. Mountain Jack in the stream, good to see you, man. And Ice Hockey Player says, I vote change the shirt if it's changed on stream. Carlos Jr., good to see you, man. Good to see you. Says take it down, champ. So Carlos Jr. is visiting family this week in Delaware, but for some reason he's giving us the report that WSOP.com is no longer serving the Delaware market. Is this true, you guys? Because I thought that we were playing with Delaware. Like, I thought that was happening. Maybe they shut down.
Did I tell you that you always want to wear that Superman shirt? Do you know that? You've always wanted when I wear that shirt. There. I'm wearing this stupid shirt now.
Take a look at it. That's an awesome shirt. That is an awesome shirt. Hey, it wasn't me. It was them. No. It was them.
Well, the thing is like I said, you always win when I wear that shirt. You guys, it's probably not
the magic feather. It's the magic feather, you guys. Soon Chris Poker says, "Oh yeah, already have the X-Bone. Need to win the PS4. Soon Chris Poker, you've got a shot. You've got a shot at it." Arizona Cards fan, good to see you, man. He says, "Good luck tonight, Dutch." Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Arizona Cards fan. Shade Tree, money, make the money. I will take the win tonight.
Let me. There's a little line on our stream there. Do you, what direction do I need to move the camera there? This way?
Probably that way.
Ready?
Yep. Nope, other way. Other way. There you go. Perfect.
Okay, good.
Perfect.
Yeah, those glares, man, were really bad.
I know,
it's gone
man.
now. See?
You
know what? You're gonna have to move that Monopoly game. It's a big glare with that too. Zoran. Yay, good to
Punky
see
Squid,
you.
it is good to see you, man. It is good to see you. 6 months in a row. Has it been?
You need to take that Monopoly game. Dutch. Just take it off the shelf.
Just take it down.
Just take it down, and we'll put it in the other room.
Okay. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. Zoe, has it already been 6 months, man? It feels like just yesterday that we were hanging out at the Rio, and it's awesome to have you here. It's awesome to have you here. That's a, you know what? That is a Twitch crew member that I wish that we saw more, Zoran.
He just got back from vacation. Just take
You know what?
Just
I'm
take
really
it.
starting to get irritated, actually.
Okay, just take it out. What is that?
Really starting to get irritated, baby.
Why did you hit me?
No.
Here, give me that.
Take that.
Okay. Well, you wanted me to change my shirt.
There you go.
I wanted you to change your life.
Let's put this little Doomtown right here. There we go. That looks good.
It's gonna be too much, Doc,
Nope,
no?
not gonna be too much. Not gonna be too much.
You know
Poker
that-
Rat, good to see you, man. Good to see you.
That back there.
There's a gaping like space right there now.
Your head's there.
That's just kind of lame.
But your head's there. Dutch, your head. Look. It's fine. It's your head.
Let's ask the stream.
No, I'm not.
Let's straw pull it up.
No, please don't. This is fine.
Oh man.
This
Okay.
is fine, Dutch.
Now we get to focus on what's important, which is the background. Right? The background is the most important
Why don't
thing
you focus on the
to
tournament.
focus on. Enlightened Rage, it's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Texas Donkey says, is that Doyle? Is that Doyle? If you're talking about behind us, right here,
You have too much stuff back there.
how I made over $1 million playing poker, that is indeed the first edition, first printing of Super System. So it's good to see you, man. Can you sit down?
I'm making sure everybody can see it.
Everyone can see everything fine, baby. Come on. Come on, enough with it. Just focus on the stream. Focus on people
You
are asking
wanted me
you
to change
questions.
my shirt, so I don't want to hear it. Yeah, now I can't even see my hair.
Oh man. Okay. Betrayal, good to see you. Elephant says, it's been a while. What's up, guys? What's up, Elephant? And let me whisper back to Zoran real quick.
Hi, June.
We also have NJ Matt 10 chilling out with us. Those triple fist bumps. Great to see you, man.
Are you still in both of your tournaments?
I am.
Nice.
I am.
Indeed. Indeed. June would like to say hi to everybody. Come here, June. Oh, she's so heavy. Say hello, June.
See, now you can't see June against your shirt.
Well, that's your fault.
It's too much black.
I don't even have June here. This is part of my hair.
Okay, Bill Reynolds making it 4x.
Maybe you need to brighten it up just a tad.
I think that we just go ahead and make a raise here to 300.
I think you need to turn it maybe.
I'm not doing anything more to the
Right
scene.
into-
We're done tonight.
Yeah, I don't.
We are done tonight.
You should be adjusting this.
We're done
You should
tonight.
have this already adjusted
No more adjustments. We're
instead of
done.
wasting my time.
We're done.
But June needs to be seen.
Bill Reynolds making the fold pre-flop. So he made it 4x and then folded. I wonder if that is William Reynolds. So there is a William Reynolds here in Vegas. And I'm pretty sure he's not in Berlin because we saw him at the Foodie Fest last week along with Marchese. Is that how you say that? Tom Marchese? 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 Marchese?
You're officially my enemy now, Dutch.
No,
Yes.
I'm not.
You've started a war.
What's the war over?
The war is over.
I
Wow.
did everything that you wanted. I changed everything in the background. I changed the levels.
I didn't even. Well,
We did
you
everything
make me
your way
brighter?
tonight.
Did you make me a little slightly brighter? Did you?
Yep. Okay, let's go ahead and make you a little brighter. You ready to get
Just
real
a
bright?
little bit, babe.
You ready to get really
Says
bright?
it looks better than before.
We're gonna make you
Look,
really,
Grow
really
Fresh says
bright.
look better before.
What's that?
Yes, put a turtle poster, Dutch, in the space. We'll figure out something else in the space.
By wheel, she means she will figure out something better in the space. Oh, lordy, lordy, lordy.
It looks too cluttered.
Here we go. Let's go ahead and change this here.
Wall kind of looks yellow too, so I don't really like that.
Yeah. It does kind of look yellow, right? Like nicotine stained.
Okay, you don't have to make it too bright. It looks like I'm perfect.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay, we changed the brightness just a little bit. Just a little bit more contrast. And it looks nice.
But you need to adjust your picture some. I don't know exactly how we would change the color there, though. Maybe we need to just put you on a green screen.
So, Texas Donkey says, no, I was talking about the player at your table, Texas Dolly. Ah, yes, Texas Dolly. I'm sure that is the legend himself, Doyle Brunson, playing this $30 rebuy and add-on. We've got Gore Fresh saying, looks better before. I don't want to talk about it anymore, Gore Fresh. We're done.
I think it looks good.
We're done. We're done changing anything. Everything. This is our stream from now on. This is our life.
Looks like you're punching everybody, too, in the face.
Is that what I'm doing?
Yeah. Poor June. You can't even see her.
So the Idol 31 asking, Dutch, are you also playing in the league?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to win it. I will be playing. And
I'll be
June will
playing
be
too.
playing too.
We're all going to be playing in the league.
Because we want to win.
I want to win it. It's a cool prize. So Grinding and Ground with the announcement that Real Gaming came back up after being offline.
Oh.
So we have another we have another option. Huh. Sooner Chris Poker said, I did see on the WSOP e-stream that the advertisement on the side no longer says Delaware, only Nevada and New Jersey. So we might have lost Delaware.
Really?
We might have lost Delaware.
Why for? How? Huh?
I don't know.
What?
I don't know. Dude 9, good to see you, man. Always a pleasure. We also have Like Mode in the stream. We got Costco Loco in the stream. Costco Loco.
I like Costco.
John423 John. Hello, June. Hello, June.
Hello, June.
Bob Hatter says, June is camouflage into the shirt. We need to change June's color.
Let's spray paint her.
That's such a good idea. Look at this, you guys. We've got Pocket Kings. Pocket Kings, the crackable hand. Pocket Kings, the ever-beatable hand. Do we get excited about Pocket Kings? Yes, we still do. We still do. Making the raise. John423 John says, LOL, Dutch Boy, will never let you live this down.
My colors?
I think maybe you should change your shirt.
No, I already did change it.
Pocket Kings, 1. We take it down.
Wow, I'm so surprised.
We get the
See,
walk.
the blue shirt was a lot better because
blinds,
now
the
you can see
antes.
my hair.
I'm all
It's
for
my
you having a
freaking lucky
blue shirt,
man.
but we would have to change the background to a different color or something because
Why?
Because it melts into the background.
It doesn't though. You can see the well. Then that's the same thing as saying that your shirt is it's too chaotic. You need to wear a solid color shirt and a beanie because your background is too chaotic.
Okay, Randiferous.
And you need a tan.
You know what we ought to do? We ought to break into we ought to break into Jay Carver's dirty basement again. We ought to do that. You ready to do that? You ready to Okay. Making the call with 9-7 suited, you guys. It looks pretty good. Iceman Kiwi, great to see you in the stream. Representing New Zealand.
Nice.
Representing Hobbitland, Iceman Kiwi sent us a couple of New Zealand postcards this last week.
I wish
it
I was
was
in
awesome.
New Zealand. Oh, I look good now. I'm bright. Good.
You liking the way you look?
I don't know.
You're gonna like the way you look.
I don't know why your colors are kind of off.
Men's
though.
Warehouse. You're gonna like the way you look.
Did you change your colors?
Yeah. I did.
I don't know if I like them. You know what? It's that green shirt. It makes you not look good.
I'm keeping my green shirt unless the people want change. So you go ahead and make your own straw poll. And we will
check. I
check.
don't believe in straw polls.
We will check. Reddable says Dolly trips over his cards to get that money in. Classic Doyle. It's really pretty funny, man.
That is funny.
So, Enlightened Rage says, when's the last live cash game session that was like 8+ hours? Just played last night live in what seems forever. The last live cash game session that I had that was 8+ hours. That's a good question, man. That is a good question. I mean, I've played a lot of tournaments this year that was quite a bit, like grind fests. We got Brettable following.
Dutch.
Brettable, thank you for being here, man.
Hey, Dutch.
Yep.
Pimpin' ain't easy. And
Pimpin'
you know who knows that the best?
James 5?
James 5 knows that. Today was a very hard day for a pimp.
It was a hard day for a pimp. James 5, it's good to see you in the stream, man.
Always keep pimping.
So, Dogmile says, online poker needs to expand, not contract. Come on, Delaware. Come on, Delaware, you're doing it wrong.
Is that head thing making your head itch?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
it's a very uncomfortable
I told you not to wear
hat.
that one.
It's a real uncomfortable
You should
hat.
wear the other one.
It feels...
You should take it off and wear something
It
else.
feels tilted.
That hat, I feel like it's an itchy hat.
We'll make a straw poll.
No straw polls.
Oh, man. Okay, guys, we're going to be right back. Wardrobe change. Get your wardrobe change here. Get your wardrobe change here. Hello there, sir. Would you like a wardrobe change? Would you like a wardrobe change here? Get your wardrobe change here.
It's good.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Everything's perfect now, right? No, we gotta lighten up my scene just a little bit more. We gotta lighten it up just a little. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Okay, we're back.
Not yet.
Okay, let's start over. Okay, and now introducing your
What is this,
favorite poker
swipe?
player, Dutch Boyd.
Great to see all of you in the stream. Awesome to have you here. Awesome to have you here. Am I shaving? Let's look at this straw poll.
Are you shaving?
That's what I'm talking about, boys.
No.
Thank you very much. 5-2 says no. 5-2 says a man gets to shave when he wants to shave. Oh, thank you guys. Thank you guys very much.
Well, that would be a really long break if you shaved.
That would have been a very, very long break. Very painful break. I have no idea how we got here. Jack 9 suited. J Price checking really quick. And we've got like nothing. If he turns over Queen 10, I'm going to just feel really lame about checking back. Pocket 6s, I'm okay with that.
What'd you have there? In that pocket 6's hand. I didn't see.
I had Jack 9.
Jack 9? Okay.
Jack 9.
That's good.
Okay. And let's get our white balance a little bit better here.
So what is this? San Francisco reaches $400,000 settlement proposed in Nevada patient dumping case. So they were dumping people.
Tell them what you told me.
So I guess this happened a while ago, and I guess Nevada peoples gave a whole bunch of homeless peoples like a bus ticket to San Francisco.
Yeah. So
there was a settlement for $400,000, but the other details are not public yet. Let's see.
So basically, what
over the past
what we
5
were doing
years
here in Nevada is we were rounding up our homeless people, putting them on a bus to California. Is what we were doing.
Over the past 5 years, the state of Nevada has transferred to other states approximately 1,500 patients discharged from its state-run Rawson Neal Pediatric Hospital, including 500 patients that Nevada sent by Greyhound bus to cities in counties in California, said the lawsuit, September 2013.
Wonderful. Just wonderful.
That's how we get rid of our homeless, yo. Wasn't there something about giving homeless like tickets to Hawaii at one isn't there a story about that?
I don't remember ever hearing about homeless people getting tickets to Hawaii.
That'd be really cool, though.
If you were homeless, yeah, that would be pretty cool. I would think that Hawaii would be a good place to be homeless. Vegas is a good place to be homeless, too. We've got cash
Not
socks.
really. It's really, really, really hot, dude.
Yeah, but you can get like hot dogs for like 99 cents downtown, and there's like a constant stream of tourist, tourist walking traffic on the Strip and downtown to beg from. And it's warm. And lots of tunnels underneath the city that you can go live in.
I guess Hawaii actually offered it. Hawaii to buy one-way tickets. Oh. Hawaii to leave. So they... Hold on. Oh, so Hawaii actually bought the homeless people tickets to have them leave Hawaii.
So they were sending them away from Hawaii.
Yeah.
Oh, man, that would suck.
That would suck. I wouldn't want to leave.
It would suck. Can you imagine, like, you're homeless and
you can go anywhere you want, guys. Anywhere you want.
The best place in the world to be homeless, where you just get to hang out on the beach.
There's actually a homeless shelter, like camp in Hawaii right now, or something.
Where was the place that they were just giving like the homeless apartments?
Utah, I think.
Utah?
Yeah.
That seems legit. That seems like not such a horrible idea.
I hear it's successful. I don't really keep up with it, though.
It's doing well for them, right?
That's where we're going to end up living in a few months, isn't it, Dutch? Things don't go well. No, we're not.
Trichotomy says, I don't know why you played the hand like that. I don't know why either, Trichotomy. So much going on. I'm worried about my picture. I'm worried about my background. I'm worried about the glares and the lighting. And I'm not worrying about, the last thing that I'm worried about is how I'm going to be actually playing a hand in a real money tournament online.
Well, don't beat yourself up too bad, Russ. That was like 5 minutes ago. Jeez, it was a long time ago. But your scene looks a little dark, though.
Is that right?
Well, your shirt. Yeah, I don't mean to. Because did you lighten it?
Are you messing with me right now? Are you just like screwing with me right now?
No, it looks too dark now. Maybe
Guys,
I think you need a red shirt.
Check this out. We got a little Ace King of Diamonds action. We're gonna go and make it 600. So 300 plus the limper plus the limper plus the limper. That's 600. Everybody folds except Piper.
Oh, here you go. You're lighting it up now in the current scene. So.
And we
catch up.
We flopped pretty good.
Oh, you almost had it.
We flopped pretty good.
You almost had it.
Let's go ahead and half pot it up. How's it look to you now? I look a little pale.
It looks good. Your face looks good, but the shirt's too black. So there's like it looks good though.
The shirt's too black though.
Yeah, it kind of does look too black, but it's fine. You should wear those sexy V-necks you like to wear.
The sexy V-necks.
Well, it's fine though what you're wearing. It's just a little dark. But it's perfect. Your face is now perfect. It's not like a red twink. You don't have a red thing.
Okay.
So Hawaii has a big, huge homeless problem, says Zoran.
Little 7-2 off suit action. We'll just make the fold here, you guys.
But it's much better, though.
CMAC85 says, as it turns out, sharing player pools has been about as useful to Delaware as Wintercote in Hawaii. The state's online poker operators generated a mere $24,523 last month, a 21.5% decrease from the previous month, and more than $1,000 less than the state's all-time low monthly record, July 2015. Those figures don't prove internet poker is doomed in Delaware, but they do cause some concern over the effectiveness of the shared liquidity agreement on WSOP.com with Nevada. Huh. So it doesn't matter that Delaware now has more people in the tournaments that they get to play. Zoran W says, it's not as great as you'd think. It's expensive to live in Hawaii, and you're literally thousands of miles from anything else. So
yeah, there's no milk. There. Milk is very, very expensive.
Is that right?
Yeah. Well, it's not very expensive, but yeah, because you have to get that stuff.
So C-Mac saying that the date on that paragraph that he I thought that you had wrote it, C-Mac. I was like, that's actually pretty good prose there. That's pretty good. We were just talking about Hawaii today, and I was like, oh, okay. C-Mac just wrote a paragraph about poker in Delaware.
Oh, that's funny.
I thought it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that's crazy. So, wow.
I guess we probably should have just C-bet that.
We were connected to Delaware, though, for a while, weren't we? But isn't that going to help in the bigger picture to be connected with Delaware? I'm very confused why they would even not connect it. Did they shut down the site?
Gotta love Bill Reynolds making a little attempt to slow play the hand. Jolawadi, good to see you, man. Thank you very much for the follow. Jared R says, hey, at Dutch Boy, at Xmo, happy Thursday. Hocus focus, Dutch. Rob Limke, why am I not focusing? Why am I not focusing?
You are focusing. You're fine.
I was commenting on another table.
You're fine.
That wasn't even on the forefront.
You're fine. I'm watching both.
Yeah?
I'm sure the chat didn't even notice until you pointed it out.
I noticed, though.
The chat's focused on homeless people. And I'm curious about Delaware. That's big news. So what does that mean, though?
I think that it means that maybe Delaware turned off the switch and aren't operating. That WSOP.com is not operating in Delaware anymore.
Do they not have poker there anymore?
That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like.
But why would they do that?
Because they weren't making any money.
I just don't understand. Yeah, I understand that. But, I mean, don't we want the other states to, like, Adopt poker? I'm going to cry. So that's bad then.
Yeah, it's bad. Shade Tree says, go shirtless, Dutch. Only solution. I actually think that for me to go shirtless would be against the terms of service of Twitch.
Yes.
As weird as that sounds. As weird as it sounds. They were having some issues on Twitch with female
Sexy girls.
Yeah, with sexy girls
Wearing like pasties.
Yeah, streaming with pasties on, and they decided that
Beautiful, tasteful pasties that sparkled and glittered.
yeah, and they decided that if they were going to tell women that they couldn't wear pasties, then men couldn't wear pasties either.
Yes. I can see where that becomes a problem. I guess a lot of the, girls were using that as a reason to stream, or using that as a tool in their stream.
Twitch should not be like Live Jasmine,
Huh?
right?
What's Live Jasmine? I've never heard of that.
Nah, it's just a site. Just a site.
Do they sing Disney songs or something?
Nope, they don't. They don't. Let's make the fold here. Even though we're getting 5-1, I just feel like there's nowhere really to go with it. Oh.
We are gonna take over the poker world.
Hey.
Rice Man DDK subscribing 6 months in a row.
Grinding Ground
6
says
months in a row.
oh,
Great to see you,
6
man.
punches. Grinding Ground said that Delaware doesn't get any of the WSOP named tournaments. Oh. Did you know that, Dutch?
They only share the regular tournaments. Delaware doesn't get any of the WSOP named tournaments.
What does that mean? Like the guarantee ones? Like the ones coming up in the fall?
I'm not sure.
I don't even know what that means either. The regular tournaments, like WS Tour Grand No Limit. These are
Like the 3K guarantee or
this is
something?
a regular
like
one,
the Midnight
isn't it?
Mayhem?
Oh, is that like? Yeah, we don't know which ones
I
are
don't know.
which. So I think that instead of pasties, Dutch, we should dress up. You should be
Okay.
dressing up every stream, like into like some kind of hero.
Okay. I think it's a good idea.
I think the next stream you
Do
should
that.
shave your face in a funny way. Why do you laugh?
Well, the way that you were like nodding and saying, yeah, that's what we got to do.
Oh,
That's what you ought to do. That's what I think you ought to
feel like
do.
it's a good idea. And I should dress like a princess at all times. I need a crown.
We got former LB6 in the stream. Good to see you, man. Felt it again. We got Polarized in the stream. We got Felt it again chilling out. Hey, Dutch and Exmoa. Gotta love those Pirate Bay emoticons. Great to see you. Felt it again. Little King 5 suited. Why not? Why not getting 2, 4, 5 to 1? Is that the flop we're looking for? No, but it might be the flop we need. So, your boy Kel23 firing out 200.
Your boy Key.
1/3 the pot. Okay. We'll go ahead and see a turn. Pretty good turn, you guys. Pretty good turn.
Oh, you can cover your nipples. It's okay. Oh, it's a trick. Twitch is pasty free. XTV 1993. Streaming with a donation minute. What could go wrong?
Well, that went pretty
Oh, because
pretty poor on the river there. Not only the diamonds, also the straight. He had both. Maybe we should have raised on the turn. It wouldn't have mattered. We weren't going to get him off of it. He had the flush draw, he had the straight draw, and he had top pair. So I mean, he had the world, but I kind of feel like maybe I would feel better about the loss if I got a little more in when we were actually the favorite. Would we have even been the favorite though? 9 outs plus another 6 outs for the straight, so that's 15 outs plus 3 outs for the 7, so that's 18 outs. And don't forget the 6 and the 8 that counterfeit us. The 8 actually would have given him the win with his 7 as a kicker. So 2 more outs there. I mean, he's got almost half the deck. I think he's like 40% to win there on the turn. But we were the favorite on the turn, so maybe that would have been the time to get money in. Dune9 says, for the first time in my life, I went out first in the tournament. I hit a set of 4s on the flop, and the other person in the hand hit a jack for an ace-high straight on the turn. I saw him look down at his chips when the jack hit, told him I knew he had the ace-10, then called anyway for reasons I can only attribute to hubris. It was a great reminder of why ego is bad in poker. Man, damn, Dune. I'm sorry to hear that. Sorry to hear that.
He went out first?
Very first one out.
Oh, that sucks.
But you know what, Dune9, there's no difference between first one out and Bubble Boy. You know, I mean, at least, I don't know. It sounds like you made the right move and called anyway. So what's the point? You know, what's the point? We've got Flatty in the house. He says, I knocked Dan Heimiller out of a poker tournament while wearing a pair of Dutch Boyd custom Blue Shark optics and the fist pump patch, if I recall. It's great to see you in the stream, man.
Nice.
Great to see you in the stream. And I hope that you knock out a lot of other people wearing those sunglasses. I also hope that I didn't just give away my magic feather. We haven't won a tournament since we gave those away. Is that a coincidence? God, I hope so. Let's go ahead and, you guys can't see, but we're making a call with suited connectors on the other table.
Hi, June. Come here. Come here. Come here.
And Rindclaw. So Dan Heimiller, he took down the big seniors bracelet event last year. I'm not so sure that you're thinking about the right guy, because Dan Heimiller doesn't wear funny glasses.
I think he got somebody confused because he sent you a picture of a guy. You should see if it's the right guy.
Okay.
I'm gonna give June a treat. June, come here, little lover.
Maybe this would have been better raising instead of just calling.
You dance?
We got Decker in the stream. Good to see you, Decker. Danny Port says, wear a tux t-shirt all the time. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a great idea, actually. You guys remember that tuxedo scene in Step Brothers? Oh my gosh, that was the best.
T-Dash, we have to do this soon.
Oh, the green screen with her walking?
We should do that for the fall.
Michelle taught June a trick. June can walk now. Walk like a human. Make the fold. Making the fold. So what do you think? What are you doing? You looking at the you looking for the picture of Dan Heimiller?
I'm looking for the picture that he sent you, but how do you look? I guess you have to find your. He mailed it to you, but it's on your Google Voice.
Oh yeah, it's on Google Hangouts.
Oh, is it on Hangouts? So I don't know where that.
So I have to hit Gmail here.
There it is. It's not Dan Heimiller, if that's who he thinks it is.
It looks like Justin Young.
Oh, that's Justin Young.
But he has a. It's kind of a. I don't know. I'd have to actually. It looks a lot like Justin Young.
Oh, that's a different one. He just asked you if you knew who that was, but I don't know. I mean, he would know. Hey, garbage all the time, because he would probably. Dan is awesome. Dan does wear sunglasses sometimes. Actually, yeah.
Badminton in the stream. We also have garbage all the time.
Hello, badminton.
Good to see you, garbage all the time. So I don't quite know how Samuel Adam decided to get it all in there with Ace High. Was able to river that pretty good there. How'd that go though? Just right there on the flop. Yeah, just shoved 29-14 into a 7-4-2 flop with Ace 9 offsuit.
Oh, Rancloth was thinking about Greg Raymer.
Yeah. Greg Raymer's he's still around. He's still putting up results. Oh, he means
the glasses with the eyeballs?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So Greg Raymer is, I think he's taken down 4 or 5 HPT tournaments.
He loves HPT.
Which is it's pretty damn good. Like unbelievably good. Let me see really quick. Yeah, he's still putting up numbers.
Yeah.
He went through this stretch. Yeah, he won 4 HPTs. 4 of them. Just incredible.
Ow, I hurt my foot.
WFKS asking, where is the Phillies cap? It is right behind me.
Yeah, you should put it up there.
Like right up here?
Not right there. You're gonna knock something down. Yeah, just put it up there somewhere. Up. Lucky Phillies cap.
You can mess with it.
You know what? I will put a hook there, and you can put it up. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that is a good idea. I like it. We'll get the Boy Meets World Phillies cap up there in that little space right by the Lucky You poster.
There you
I think
go.
that's a great idea.
I think you should actually put it over Fishman and Helmuth there.
So Dune 9, I think that's a really good idea. He says you need to make a crew T-shirt. It would be cool to have it to wear to the casino. So that's actually one thing that we've got Run Good Gear sponsoring the Twitch Poker League, and they're going to be printing up some custom shirts that you can wear, you can win, and maybe that you can also buy. We'll probably have it so you can also buy them too. Dutch Boy, a shirt of your Twitter pic. Dune 9, if you want to like take that image and take it to your Walmart and have them print them on a white shirt,
which image?
You go right ahead. Oh man, but I'm pretty sure Dune that Run Good Gear is going to do a good crew T-shirt design, and it's going to be awesome. Okay, guys, we're on break. We made it to break. We got NJ Hold'em giving us the follow. Thank you very much, NJ Hold'em. And if you guys aren't following the stream yet, what's stopping you? What's stopping you? The real tournament starts here in another 4 minutes. We're going to get the add-ons in. We're going to get the, I guess, just the add-ons in the 2K. And then that's when the real tournament's going to start. Guys, make sure to click the follow button if you aren't already. It's a little heart underneath the video. It'd be really awesome if you would. We're trying to get to 11,000 follows, and it's been an uphill battle. I mean, I feel like it took us long. It's taking us longer to get to 11,000 follows than it to get to 10,000.
Oh, yeah. We need more followers, guys, because we're not reminding them. You know what? I should turn on the bots because the bots used to always remind people.
You should.
Well, I was testing it to see if people were like listening to the bots.
Yeah.
So I
Okay,
shall
guys.
turn them on now.
We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, we're back. We are back. Great to have you here.
Hey, zombie. Trek.
Zombie Trek, great to see you, man.
Thanks for the follow, too. So did you get drunk yesterday, Dutch?
A little bit.
Were you as drunk as you?
No.
I wasn't that drunk, though, right?
You kept it under control. You were fine. Felt it again, says Dutch. If all goes well, I will be taking a selfie at Citi Field during the World Series. Felt it again. That would be awesome. That would be awesome if the patch made it all the way to the World Series. That would be really cool. Ace Adolf suit. Do we make the Rays? Not yet. We're going to go ahead and wait until the Yankees kick in before we're making the raises with Ace Adolf. Badminton says, can you put a follow us? It's free graphic with an arrow pointing at the follow button on the bottom left corner of your stream template. Follow us. It's free.
What we plan to do is make our little dog walk across the green screen, and we're going to try to make him follow.
That's what we're going to try to do.
We're going to work on that probably next week. Can you do it where you can't see the names, or do the names always have to pop out?
I think you could probably...
Can you just do it like a little dog? That'd be really cute. Just the dog?
I don't know, baby.
You know, have the names, so we don't have to worry about the name, just the dog.
Follow trolling. We got Zeus Guardians.
Happy birthday.
Good to see you, man.
Whose birthday is it? I would like to know if it's somebody's birthday, because I would like to sing a happy birthday song. I don't know, but...
I'm not sure.
Happy birthday, says Shade Tree. Must be accidentally typing in our stream. It was a perfect opportunity, though, for us to sing it. Would you like to sing Happy Birthday, Dutch?
Happy birthday to who?
Happy birthday to a mysterious person. It's his birthday today. I'm sure it's somebody's birthday.
No.
I'm muted too, so I was muted anyway. So
Muted the whole time?
my fantastic ideas done. Nobody heard them. What to do? What to do?
K Doctor in. So we were doing follow alerts. But then they got a little bit abused. So.
But that's what I'm saying. Anymore. That maybe we can do like just the dog going across the screen. We should have like different kinds of things. We should make her do tricks.
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we can make her flip. That'd be really good. I bet we can fake it though with a green screen, right? You just have to wear green clothes.
Has anyone taught a dog to flip?
Well,
surely, right? Oedipa wrecked. Thank you very much for the follow, my friend.
Right, Ferrari Doctor.
We'll make the raise there. Ferrari Doctor, great to see you. Thank you so much for joining us this Thursday night. Awesome to have you here. And Ferrari Doctor, you can see the Lucky Phillies hat right there. Ferrari Doctor was cool enough to send that over to us, you guys. That behind me is the actual
some
Phillies
Hollywood
hat
memorabilia
from Boy Meets World. So it's really cool.
Did he say there was other ones, or is that the one?
I think that there were probably more.
Probably, right? But that
there were probably a few. I mean, it was a long show. Well, guys, I think that we're gonna just check into two opponents here and just give it up. Joe Magic 1 says, at Touchboard and Michelle, I gotta say, your stream is my favorite. Joe Magic, thank you very much for the compliment.
So
funny. Probably, baby.
That's right.
Probably. Hutch Poker says, good morning, friends. Love waking up at the crack of 11 p.m. Oh my gosh, man. So Hutch Poker must be on the East Coast. Good morning, Hutch. Great to see you here. Thanks for joining us this lovely morning.
Wait, morning? Oh, morning?
And another Ace 10
no,
suited.
It's
this
night.
time in the big blind. Interesting.
Why isn't my thing working?
So get you all in. I'll be making sure to give you more more information about that Twitch Poker League. If you sign up at play.pokerzero.com, you'll be able to get some emails when we actually set up the league, and we might be password protecting it. I'm not quite sure how it's going to work out. We got another 2 weeks, a little over 2 weeks to figure it out. So Samuel Adam, here's a guy who spewed his whole stack into a 7-high board with ace-9 offsuit. Are we going to look down at ace-10 suited and say we don't have the kind of implied odds which are necessary to make this call? Hells no. Hells no. Let's make the call here and see what happens. 10 Jack 2. Interesting flop. Interesting flop. It looks pretty good to me, really. And Samuel Adam firing out half pot. I don't think that we're just going to auto give Samuel Adam credit for a jack, guys. Let's go ahead and make the call here. See what he does on the turn. 3 of diamonds changes nothing. At least it shouldn't. We'll make the check. See what he does. He checks. And now I think that we induce a bluff with a hand like King Queen. Sure. We check and make the call. What did he have? A little 5-6. So he had pretty much nothing on the flop, nothing on the turn. He did have a gut shot straight draw on the turn. And the river came, he had 6 high and decided not to bluff into us. So we were trying to induce a bluff there.
Hey, Dutch.
Yep.
We should get a graphics artist to have a graphic little cartoon done of a little boy carrying a frog.
Okay. We could probably do that.
But the frog has to be dead.
A dead frog.
But like cutely.
Cutely dead.
Yeah.
Okay, so everyone calling us, and we have pair of jacks with no kicker. Mimpo96 said he had a boxer that could do backflips.
Really?
Is that true, Mimpo?
I don't believe it.
Video where it didn't happen, man.
That's the only one.
That's
in
pretty
existence.
cool. That's pretty cool. You know, there's a couple of
What?
There's a real good picture from the show of
oh my gosh,
of Corey
that is
Matthews
so amazing.
and Topanga as like little kids, like 10, and Topanga is like sitting there holding, like wearing his Phillies hat.
Wow.
And like she won't give it back or something. It's cute.
No way. That's really
pretty
cool.
awesome, Ferrari.
See, that is
That really
actually
is
pretty
pretty
amazing.
cool.
That you should put it in a glass case
I should, right?
or something, right? We'll get something.
We'd have we'd
You
have
know,
the
we should do
bracelets
that.
just out.
We
We'd
should
have
do
the
that,
Doyle
Dutch.
Brunson first edition just out.
No, we should. We should have a little glass case for it so you can like stack them eventually
Yeah.
with your stuff. Hoard.
I really love it, Ferrari. That was really thoughtful of you, man. It really was.
Ferrari Dark has a question for you.
Dutch, I have a computer question before I tell you my horror story. Oh, gosh. Okay. Okay, Ferrari, I'm ready for a computer question.
Maybe it's about Windows.
Ronnie Rosenthal in the stream, it's good to see you. He says, what did you think of the new Star Wars trailer? We watched it for the first time live on stream, and I liked it, Ronnie Rosenthal. Liked it a lot. Let's go ahead and make the fold down there. You guys don't see it. Maverick Dog.
MIA.
Maverick G-Dog, good to see you, man. Mountain Jack says, hells to the nose.
Nose to the hells.
Nat Bagel. 60% of a royal flush. That's pretty funny. So we have another 50 minutes before the add-on period on this $30 rebuy and add-on.
Oh, I don't know. Dutch, do you know that answer? Oh, and you're sitting out in this one, huh?
Yeah.
What do you think, June? You like that treat?
So, Ferrari Doctor, if you send an email from Starbucks on your iPad, I don't think email headers include the actual IP address that it got sent from. Generally, when you're sending an email with like the actual mail program on your iPad, you're setting it up with a mail server somehow. Yeah, I don't think that. 5-1. I think we're gonna go ahead and make the fold here. I can't really count even on seeing a flop for the for the 5 big blind price. I could easily get squeezed out of this from regulator or someone behind us. And pocket eights starts really looking like a set mining hand when you get an under the gun raise and a 3-better from under the gun plus 2. Yeah, Ferrari Doctor, I don't think so. Pretty sure that mail headers don't include IP addresses from. They're going to include the mail server, but I'm pretty sure that if you, and that's not to say that it can't be tracked to you. Like if you're trying to like anonymously send an email, there's ways to go ahead and find the IP address, but I mean it's going to take like a subpoena. And usually you need to worry more about like law enforcement, not just like some random person being able to track you down IP address wise. So, but I don't think that mail headers include IP address. Pretty sure. Let me just go ahead and make sure here. Do mail headers include IP address?
I don't think it does. That'd be nice, because then we would know where somebody that sends you emails all the time was from. An enemy of the stream. So I don't think it does. And if it does, maybe we need to look at those emails.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be really funny. Bow, chicka, bow, bow.
Maybe sometimes the mail header does include an IP address.
Really? I didn't know that. Really? Huh. Learn something new every day. Every day I learn something new.
There's an X originating IP header in the mail header.
No way.
Yeah, look at that. There is an IP address in the mail header. That surprises me. Yeah, we're gonna make the fold there with the pocket eights.
Wait, does that mean we can go back and look at the emails that were sent to you and figure out where they're from? Hey, Bony Fish. How you doing? How you doing, Mr. Bony Fish?
That surprises me. We're gonna go ahead and make the fold here with 5-4 off.
Really?
Magandangabi Michelle says Bony Fish. It is good to see you, Bony Fish.
Magandangabi to you too.
Ronnie Rosenthal saying I might watch the new Bond film next week. You know, Ronnie, there are 3 movies that I want to see in the theaters right now. I want to see The Martian. We still haven't seen that. I want to see that new Benicio del Toro. What is it, Sicario? And I want to see...
what about that one Black Mass, or Mass Black, or the one with Johnny Depp?
Oh, about the Whitey? About Whitey Bulger?
Yeah. I heard that wasn't very good, though.
Yeah, I'm not sure. The other one I want to see, though, is... Bridge of Spies. So 3 really good movies right now. All 92, 93 percenters on Rotten Tomatoes. The Martian, Bridge of Spies, and Sicario. Sicario? Mimpo96 says, X-Mall, can I link dog doing backflips? You want to watch it? I think that we would want to watch that. Would you want to watch a dog doing a backflip?
You should show it.
I think I would want to watch one. Yes.
We have a dog that says fuck. Where's our F dog? You got it?
Yeah.
Oh, did it unban him?
Yeah, I banned him.
Did it unban him? Oh. Oh, gosh.
Dogs doing backflips. It's a whole video.
Oh, wow. So it's
Oh my
true.
gosh, it's a whole compilation video. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch it, right? Let's go ahead and watch it on stream.
We have to look at this dog video too. Door handle is going to link us a picture of a dog drinking.
We'll put that right here in the top.
I love dog videos. Oh my gosh, the
Oh,
whole video?
that's wonderful.
Really?
Oh, that's awesome.
Wait, I have to watch it at the same time so I get it. Oh, I got a commercial. Shit. Damn it.
This seems to be a lot more common than I originally thought for a dog to be able to do backflips.
That dog likes to, are you at the, which one are you at? Well, how far are you in so I can be in sync?
34 seconds. Oh, wow.
Oh my gosh. 34 seconds in?
Yeah.
That dog's just doing it for fun.
That guy's, yeah,
Oh my gosh.
that's
Just-
awesome.
June, why don't you should probably mute this. You should that's June, that's your relationship.
Okay, yeah, let's go ahead and mute it since,
Since it's, yeah, we don't want to mute
we don't
this.
want the stream to get muted.
Yeah. Because this is really amazing.
Making the call here against Samuel Adam with pocket tins.
That guy just does a little clapping and the dog does it. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
What?
what an amazing dog.
Just for fun, they just do it like with ease. Okay, June.
Okay,
You're
June,
on-
new trick.
You're in.
New rule, June.
Hmm.
Before you eat next, June, you're gonna be doing these. You're gonna do this.
It's like nothing for that dog. That's not really. What is this one? Wow.
It's amazing.
Crazy dogs that's doing flips.
That is amazing.
He likes eating what? Does he like eating what? Oh. Wow. Yeah, maybe June does a flip, I just don't notice it. Maybe. No, she doesn't flip.
Well, looks like I might have gotten trapped here, Piper. Ace King versus Queen 9. Yeah, I guess that's kind of a trap. Nice trap. We dodged.
You dodged?
Yep.
Okay, I'm done watching the dog video. That was awesome. That was really awesome. And door handle has a little dog drinking out of a straw. He's so cute. Oh, you gotta look at that. Aw, looks like Bobby's dog, Buttercup.
Yeah?
Whose birthday is it? I see another happy birthday.
I'm still not sure whose birthday it is. Is it Bonyfish's birthday? It is, Bonyfish.
Bonyfish, it's your birthday. We should sing Tim a birthday song.
Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday. I thought you were going to get into it, dude.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Bonyfish. Happy birthday to you. Is anybody else's birthday today?
We'll sing it better. We'll just get better and better.
So now what are we supposed to do against Poker Jed? Limping, calling. Let's fire out. Making the fold.
You should probably put the video next time like in between us, so it doesn't cover the table. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Do you want to do a flip, June? No, she doesn't.
Ferrari, what are you getting into? What are you doing over there at Starbucks?
Yeah. Is it like a Mr. Robot thing?
Your devices are going to have MAC addresses, Ferrari Doctor. And when you connect to a network, that network will be able to see MAC addresses. And maybe there would be a way to track a MAC address to an actual iPad. I'm not sure about that one. What do you need, June?
She wants to do some flips.
She wants to do flips. Do you think you could take her out?
Yeah, she doesn't need to go though.
In general, though, Ferrari, if you're emailing like
June, come here.
a citizen, if you're emailing somebody that you want to have some level of anonymity against, then a public Wi-Fi network is generally going to do it. Be fine. If you really are that worried about it, though, I would suggest emailing from a library. You know, go to a library, set up a throwaway Hotmail or Gmail account. Maybe even go through a VPN. That might be even better than the library. Yeah, that would probably be better than the library. Set up a VPN. Set up an account through a VPN, and then you don't have to go anywhere. You can just do it at home. Danny Port says, I'm going to train my dog to flip houses. That would be the best reality show ever, Danny Port. Okay, we got a little hand in the 30. If you guys want to see, what we've got. It's the ultimately beatable hand, Pocket Kings. I like it. And we've got Mozilla in the big blind. It's pre-ante, so we've been playing pretty tight. Maybe we'll get another walk here with Pocket Kings. Masick, it's good to see you. 2011. Good fold there, Mozilla. Good fold, everybody else. Watson, God and me, Cody 10 for Joker. Masick 2011. It's great to see you in the stream, man. Zombie Gill. ZOMG Bill 28. Zomgabill 28. It's good to see you in the stream. John43 John says happy birthday, Bonyfish. Bonyfish. So that was great, I love it. Happy birthday, buddy. We got Poker Mindset Coach. Good to see you, Dan. Poker Mindset Coach is going to be on the Money 2020 Hackathon team with us this weekend. So I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, you guys. Well, I'll probably actually be streaming earlier in the day. I think that what we're going to do is another HPT viewing party tomorrow at noon. But I gotta pick up some of my team at the airport tomorrow, and then get ready for this hackathon, which is going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome, guys. I also want to remind you, if you are new to the stream and you're not following the stream by clicking on that little heart icon at the bottom of the screen, I encourage you to do it. Just click on that. It really helps us out, and it's free. So don't be shy, and make sure to tell your friends and loved ones about how cool Twitch is. So 37 out of 94 in this thing. Let's take a look at the $30 rebuy and add-on, where we've got pocket fours under the gun, decided to raise, and we smack it. So yeah, let's go ahead and fire out a half pot size bet, I guess. We got God and me. We got both of these guys calling. Pretty good turn. Fire out. And yeah, the kings held up. We got a walk, and then we just got a set of fours against a king queen. That held up too. Oh. So doing pretty good and everything. Good. A little 7-10 action here. What is that? Yeah, I'll take one. Thank you.
Junk food.
WFKS says his son's making fun of me.
Huh?
Well, I don't think it's going to be the last time that someone that we get youth making fun of me, buddy.
Why is he making fun of you? Because you can't sing?
Because of how I turn my body and fist bump.
Oh.
I guess I don't know why. Why is it making fun of me, man? Why is it making fun of me?
Control your child.
Control your child. That's pretty funny. Oh, man.
We don't mean that.
No.
You can make fun of us.
You can make fun of me. It's okay. I got thick skin. We got door handle saying about 50-50. 50% chance it happens and 50% chance it doesn't, says Jackosaurus. I'm going to really get my $10 million share of the Nigerian lotto. Jackosaurus, oh my gosh, man. Oh my gosh. You know what's upsetting? Is I know two people who've fallen for that Nigerian scam. Multiple times each.
Me.
The two people I know who's fallen for it.
Don't tell them about me, okay? I really don't want people to know.
Michelle knows somebody too.
Yeah, I do. I didn't. Actually, I had a professor from Nigeria.
Will
And
CK50.
I actually had asked him about this. Was like during. This was can I tell him my elaborate one first?
Yeah.
So, I had a teacher from Nigeria. So I had asked him because I was dating a guy, an attorney, up in Salt Lake City, Utah, who happened to stop and help a guy on the side of the road who happened to be a Nigerian prince who was looking for an attorney. He had a really crazy story. Mm-hmm. About how he had a mine and he was a prince and he wanted to get money, and I mean and this ex-boyfriend that I had, we were just about to break up anyway, so I didn't really follow up on what happened, but I had talked to my professor, my professor from Nigeria, and he had told me that it was a common scam, that they would actually come to the U.S. and they would do that, and they actually would get to the point where they would have the actual country kind of involved in it, and they would have official. It would look really official, almost up to the end until all the money was out. But he went out, and he even went to Thailand to find a jewel cutter or a diamond cutter. He went that far out to do that, because they set it all up. But I don't know what happened to it. I'm assuming that he lost a lot of money though.
So he went.
Yeah, he went.
He got his passport, and he went to Nigeria.
He didn't go to Nigeria. He went to a different country to look for a person to cut diamonds.
And he was never heard from again.
No, I haven't heard. I broke up with him soon after that.
Bony Fish says pretty good numbers on the entries here. 140 entries. That is on the high side. It is. It's the $10 though. The 30 still only has 50 people in it. But yeah, pretty good numbers. It's gonna be worth winning. Both of these tournaments will be worth winning. $904 in the 2K guarantee.
So your turn to tell your story now, Dutch.
I've got two different Nigerian stories. So the first was a player buddy of mine. I won't say who.
Oh, and I actually met this Nigerian prince too, by the way.
Yeah? So that's kind of...
He's actually a physical person.
That's pretty nefarious, really. I mean, when you have somebody who's actually in person.
Yeah. So
right?
I actually flew into Salt Lake City, and he had a meeting with him, and I was in the meeting. But it was supposed to be confidential, whatever, attorney, whatever privileges. But I was there, and I listened to part of it, and then, they hammered out the details. But I warned my ex, like, dude, this sounds very fishy. And then I talked to my professor, like, a week later when I got back home, and I was like, and I told him the situation. He picked up the guy. He was in Salt Lake City. Said he had a flat or whatever. And he was like, oh, you're an attorney? Well, I'm happy. I happen to be looking for someone who will help me get my diamond company or my diamond claim because I'm a prince. Huh. And he believed it. I mean, he was all into it. And I'm like, I don't know. And then I actually ended up, because we had broken up, I had actually ended up emailing him and showing him the FBI
1, 2,
warnings.
3. Can we get through here, you guys?
And and that's the
I
last time
don't
I heard
think
of him.
so. I think they were done with the hand.
But yeah, I actually sent him like stories about it, like similar stories. I sent him stories, and I sent him the FBI page about these kind of stories, but I never talked to him after that because we had broken up. But yeah, he was an attorney. Bet all that money's gone. Okay, so yours are pretty good stories too, because
Getting 4-1 on a 16%er. It's close.
Yeah,
Mine
don't
weren't
you have
in
two?
person, yeah.
Don't you have two people via email, but they fell for it twice too?
Both of them fell
Twice.
for it multiple times.
Multiple times.
My buddy's dad fell for it twice, and he actually went. He ended up blowing through his life savings, and then actually going around and since they needed more money, to unlock the investment, to bribe the officials or whatever, he actually went around to all of his friends, getting pretty sizable loans, saying that he was going to be using it for some sort of like land purchase, but he was actually sending it to Nigeria to bribe some officials for to unlock this $10 million whatever. So he ended up not getting the $10 million. And couldn't pay back all of his friends. He came clean with everybody and ended up facing charges.
Yeah, for a
Criminal
fraud.
charges for defrauding his friends.
Mm-hmm. Then he did it again?
Well, no. It was all like he was strung along. First, he sent him. But he basically got bit multiple times. I had my mom's one of my mom's workmates, when she was working at the food bank in Missouri, she fell for the Nigerian scam a couple times too. But this time, it wasn't a big investment that she was looking for.
She was gonna marry that guy.
Instead, it was love, and that seemed pretty sad. This guy from Nigeria basically stringing her along, letting her know, that he is in love with her. Back and forth, basically catfished her, and
Well, not
two
really
different
catfished
times
because he never showed up, right?
2 different times. Well, that's what catfishing is.
Oh, is that what catfishing is?
Yeah.
I thought catfishing was something like you see a hot picture of somebody on the internet and then you go meet them in person and it's not them. It's like a different looking person.
Catfishing is the first half of that. A lot of times it doesn't actually have, like, it's not actually like you go meet them.
Oh, you don't?
So he had her send him money so that he could fly to the States, so that they could meet in person and get married. And he missed his flight and lost the money. And so he was like, "You need to send it again," and she did.
Like a lot of money, like.
And
I forget
all of
the
her
numbers
friends
of
at work
it.
are telling her, listen, you need to stop sending money to Nigeria. This is a scam. And they'd send her. But she wouldn't believe it. She wouldn't believe it. To this day, I think that she's probably still sending him money. It's very sad. She really got strung along. The heart wants what the heart wants.
Yes. Before you do that, a Ferrari doctor wanted me to show you this. Did you get his bad beat story while I was out? Here, I'll whisper it to you.
I didn't see it.
Here you go. I found it and I whispered it to you.
Grinding away, playing great in the 150K main at Hollywood Park. And I get pocket queens and a flop of 10-10-X. I bet, call, nothing turn, I bet, get called. River nothing, check to me, I check and lose to kings. Oh, wow.
Ugh.
So, turns out that you kind of lost the minimum there, right? I mean, if he would have, if he would have, that could have gotten all in right there on the like pre-flop, I would imagine. So, and then he got, afraid of a 10. That's crazy. So next hand he gets pocket queens again. He gets it all in, called by aces and lose. 3 hands in a row. Queen queen beaten by kings. King king beaten by aces, and queens versus aces. Oh, gosh, that's brutal, man. That sounds pretty rough. I'm sorry to hear that. It didn't go too well for you.
Yeah, it sucks. So what? So that lady? Do you remember how much she spent? She spent a lot.
Not as much as my buddy's dad.
Oh,
did.
you know what happened? She went to bankruptcy. She had credit cards, and then she had to go to bankruptcy, and then I think she had to file bankruptcy because she couldn't pay her debts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because she got all these cash advances to send him money.
Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
It's real sad.
It was really
guys.
sad, and she was really convinced that he was in love with her still.
Yeah, and here's the saddest part, right? She has a little bit of brain damage from a car accident. So I mean, it's easy to say, oh wow, people are so stupid. Well, I mean, she actually has an excuse. She has some pretty severe brain damage.
Yeah, but the other one did not have an excuse. The other one was like a smart guy.
The lawyer?
Not my
buddy?
guy. My guy was a retard.
Yeah.
No, I shouldn't say retard. It's very mean.
Look,
he
people get
wasn't
scammed.
very. Yeah, I mean, he was. You know what? He was Mormon, and he believed in the better of people, the betterness of people. I mean, he's the type of guy that would like help you get you out of the snow or change your tire. Mormons are very nice that way.
Yeah.
They're very kind people. He was.
But in the end,
he was kind.
It was also him trying to get that easy money.
Yeah, greedy.
Yeah.
It's too good to be true. Usually isn't true. But I was more talking about the other guy with the investments, though. Like he was a smart person. I'm assuming.
Ram647 says, I always wondered what would happen if you said you were an Algerian prince or something. So get this, Nigeria actually is a democracy. There are no princes in Nigeria. Did you know that?
No,
I didn't know that either.
I've never been.
So your lawyer friend could have avoided all of that if you would have just looked up the Wikipedia of Nigeria.
There are no princes.
There are no princes in Nigeria.
Yeah, but yeah, it was really, gosh, I wish I had it on video because it was just so unreal that he didn't even believe me.
Ringclaw saying, I got catfished back in the mid '90s by this frustrated housewife in Missouri. That's my state, Ringclaw. Bonyfish, 7 months in a row he's been with us. Bonyfish,
Awesome.
thanks so much, man.
And happy birthday again.
Happy birthday again. It's
so
awesome to have you.
What happened
here,
about this cat? No catfish talking about someone only. They are nothing like what they say. They are always a reason not to meet face to face. Oh, so they lie. Okay, so they string you along. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah.
Is that a catfish then?
But wouldn't that kind of count as a catfish if like someone in Nigeria is claiming to like, you know, love you and asking you to send money to them?
I don't know.
Isn't that like a catfishing scam?
I guess some kind of con, right? I never catfished anyone. Have you? Oh, I take that back. Isn't dancing all about catfishing?
Is it?
I don't know.
Jackasaur says, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me. Well, you can't get fooled again.
President Bush the Younger.
I love that. I love that video clip, Jackasaurus.
Did he really say that?
But
you can't fool me again.
Fool me once, shame on you. But you can't fool me twice. I can't remember exactly what the clip was.
I remember it.
Bush, fool me.
You should play it because it's
Clip.
fun.
Oh, it's the best.
Saying in Tennessee, I know it's in Texas, probably in Tennessee, that says, fool me once, shame on you.
So this is what happened. This is what must have happened.
Oh my gosh.
Is
Really?
His teleprompter must have failed right there, you know, like, and so now he's just kind of like caught, and he loses his train of thought because he can't like actually read from the teleprompter.
Okay, well,
I'm sure that must be what happened.
Well, let's listen to the thing.
You fool me, we can't get fooled again.
But fool me, you can't get fooled again. I love it. There's a saying in Tennessee. Well, maybe it's here in Tennessee. I know it's in Texas, but there's an old saying in Tennessee. Fool me once, shame on.
Ferrari Doctor has a story about working there in the 80s in Nigeria. He did, or no, I'm sorry, not
What?
Ferrari Doctor. Felt it again. He says in the 80s, I actually did business in Nigeria. It wasn't a democracy then. It was crazy corrupt. My partner and I went there with 65K to pay off money to get 750,000 US grant from Nigeria to build a chicken processing plant. There was a military coup, and my partner was tried in abstinence. What is that, Dutch? Abstinence. The one with felt it again. I don't know. Oh well, he was tried as a U.S. spy, and took the 750,000 out of a Nigerian bank before we got our hands on it, and that was my first and last dabble in international business. So,
what are you talking about, dude? You're saying that you took $65,000 in bribe money to Nigeria and actually came out with more money than you walked into the country with? Is this what you're saying, Felt It Again? That you took $65,000 in payoff money to Nigeria
to get
and walked
$750K
out
grant
with $750,000,
and then they got tried as a spy, a U.S. spy, because there was a coup.
And your business partner was tried absentia.
What's
as
that?
a
What
US
is absentia?
spy.
Because he wasn't there. Is that what
Means
that
he
means?
was no longer there.
Oh, so they tried him, and did they try to get him back?
What would they do with
Do
a
they-
U.S. spy? That's a pretty crazy story there. Felt It Again.
That was in
Tomahawk
the 80s.
says, "Hey guys, I'm starting up a poker chip mind, and I'm open for donations." What does that mean, poker chip mind? Oh, it's poker chip mine. He's
A mine, like a mining, like a diamond mine.
He's gonna be selling. He's gonna be selling his pieces of his mine. That's awesome. Very cool. You know what? We're actually just gonna fold that hand.
Felt It Again said, Dutch boy, Nigeria is a democracy. However, most of the land is owned by nomad kings.
I didn't know.
There you go.
Fun little hand here with ace queen offsuit. Feeling pretty good about it. Let's go ahead and make the raise here to 2.5x Joe Pippin's min raise.
Wasn't that football player catfished?
Yeah, yeah.
Like he was like in love with a
It
girl,
was really sad.
and it wasn't like anybody. That is sad. Uh-oh. I don't like that sound you just made there.
Yeah, I'm not loving this hand. I'm not loving this hand, but we're going to make the call. There we go. That's good. Dodge the 2-outer. That's good. And up to 18,600? 700?
Oh, good.
It's going to put us in the probably top 3. Nope, top 5. In the 30 rebound add-on. Very good.
We are gonna like take over the poker world.
Deadwood Dan just subscribed.
Hey, welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the
Dan.
crew, Deadwood Dan. That's awesome of you to be here. Thank you so
Wait,
much for
is-
supporting the stream.
In the movie Deadwood, is that the same show you used to watch?
The television show?
Yeah. Was there a guy named Dan? no?
I don't remember.
Oh, I was just
I don't
wondering.
remember. Hey,
I like to figure out the relevance of names.
Deadwood Dan, we're going to go ahead and send over a DRM-free digital version of my book, Poker Tilt. So check your Twitch message box for that. We're also going to send you that Google Forms where you can pop in a mailing address and get 2 of these fist bump patches. I got to tell you, man, thank you so much for supporting the stream. It really does mean a lot. If it wasn't for you and the other subscribers here, we wouldn't be able to do this. So thanks, man. Deadwood Dan, you are awesome.
You are awesome.
You are awesome. What do we think about this hand, you guys? So I was in the big blind. Poker Jed limped. Your Boykel limped, and I checked. The flop came out King 3-2, and started firing out. Well, nice try there, you Boykel. Nice try there, buddy. Missing a little bit of value there on the end. Randy Bobandy saying that he grew up in Indonesia.
Oh,
That's pretty cool, man.
that's cool. We need to get our passports so we can do cool things.
Oh, man. And my wee wee is green.
Says, oops,
I have
sorry.
a story about a woman losing $400,000 to a Nigerian scam.
What? Aw,
Oh,
that is
man. If
sad.
we look, it's a sad picture, yeah. It's a sad picture.
Is it a sad story?
I mean, yeah, she's
Oh.
guaranteed $12 million. She just keeps on sending them money and sending them money to unlock the money. We got PokerFan27 now following the stream. Good to see you, PokerFan. Thank you very much for following. And guys, don't forget, click on that little heart button. Click on that little follow button. It really does help us out.
So what happened? Does anything happen? Or it's just a costly lesson?
It's just a costly lesson. She lost all of her money, her life savings, trying to unlock $12 million. Very sad. Former LB6 saying, Manti Teo, we are ND. Yeah, Manti Teo. That was the guy who got catfished. He was the football player.
Oh, is that who it is?
Yeah.
Manti Teo. Is he okay?
Well, he had his heart broken.
Door Handle says, you know, Dutch, they have a saying down in Nigeria. It goes, fool you once, shame on me. But if I fool you twice, thanks for the money.
They do have this song, the 419 scam song. If you guys want to see it. It's crazy. Go ahead and add it really quick.
The song for what?
It's like it's the official 419 scam song. Watson. I'm gonna go ahead and just fold this, I think.
Oh, good. Here's a brighter, happier thing. Ferrari Doctor just bought his wedding rings tonight. So that's good. I bet they're beautiful.
Ferrari Doctor.
Where are you guys
That's
going to get
pretty
married?
awesome,
Are you going to get
man.
married in Vegas? Oh, we better be invited.
Congratulations.
I guess we might have to drive out to a wedding, Dutch.
Check this out. So this is the 419 scam song.
So what is this song called?
It's called I Go Chop Your Dollar. I Go Chop Your Dollar is what it's called.
And what is this from?
This is the Nigerian 419 song. I Go Chop Your Dollar.
Babe, you were in a 510 no limit hold'em list at the Peppermill in Reno. Are you going up?
No kidding.
It's nice to know that you're on the list.
That's pretty cool.
They're saving you a spot.
That's pretty cool, Andy.
I don't suffer no be small.
I go chop your dollar. Won't say I get sense.
So, sounds like an awful song, Dutchy. Now, how'd you hear the song? So, Deadwood Dan got the name from going to college near Deadwood, and when he turned 21, he went to Deadwood to play some poker, and that's how he got his nickname. I think it's a good nickname.
You be the Mugu, I be the master. I mean, it's like a very catchy song.
You are the loser, I am the winner.
Sounds like so who's singing this? I can't see this. I can hear it.
You be the Mugu, I be the master.
Okay, are we stopping it now?
Now, another showing the guy I think who actually did the song getting caught in the Nigerian, like, yeah.
you put it between me and you, though, instead of in the middle of the table?
Nope, right in front of the table.
Don't put it in front of the table.
Right in front of the table.
Oh, my God, Dad.
Greatness08, following the stream. Thank you so much, Greatness.
This is your notebook.
Great to have you here.
Again, your old notebook is waiting for you.
Pay for the Swaziland passport. $800.
So yeah, that was the that's like the 419 scam song.
Yay. I'm
Crazy,
glad
right?
you should use it as your theme song. There's probably no copyrights for that.
I mean, if there is, I don't know that they're coming at. I just don't see them coming at me. Check out this one, guys. So your Boykle, he check raised me the minimum on the flop.
Is that how you say it? Yo Boykle?
Check raised me the minimum on the turn.
Yo Boykle. Huh.
Okay. And now he checks again. No idea what to do here, you guys. I mean, I feel like if Boykle had a full house, then why wouldn't he bet it? Why wouldn't he bet it? I don't know. We'll go for it. Yeah, full house. Nice hand there, Boykle. Thank you, I guess, Boykle, for giving me just the slimmest opportunity to go ahead and get away from the hand. Because I almost checked back, but instead I was like, man, if he has threes full, it's just such a stupid little line to take to not put the rest of it in. So we'll go ahead and go for it. Go for Value Town. Instead, we just drive ourselves there. What a goofy line to take, Boykle. It worked out. Nicely done. Nicely done. Andy Avalanche, no, I won't be going to Reno this weekend. Unfortunately, I've got some plans here in Vegas. We're doing the Money 2020 Hackathon. Otherwise, I'd be up there. Definitely supporting the Run It Up Legion. Big fan of the Run It Up crew up there. And I support the Jay Carver stream. I'm one of the subs. I'm there in spirit.
Oh, so that's his. Okay, now I'm watching the video. It makes more sense if you don't see the video, but I don't think you should have put it so big in front of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and also we have a question about Bitcoin and Bitcoin poker from
Let's make the call here.
BitTricker. What's your view, Dutch, on Bitcoin-based sites? My understanding is the UIGEA's aim was to prevent U.S. banks from doing business with foreign entities. It doesn't seem like Bitcoin deposits would be illegal. I understand there's no guarantee you wouldn't get screwed anyway, but is it legal?
No, BitRicker, it's not going to be legal. It's not going to be legal. I mean, if you need proof of that, just look at Brian Micon getting indicted for the the whole Seals with Clubs site. Actually getting charged. He settled it out. He gets sentenced in 2 weeks.
Who does? Wait, what?
Our buddy Micon.
He doesn't. He does get sentenced, or he's going to get sentenced. What?
So
I missed
guys,
that.
we're gonna be back in 4 minutes 30 seconds. It's really awesome to have you here. Don't go anywhere. Lots of great poker action left to come as we try to take down this $30 3K guaranteed. We're gonna get the add-on going, and when we come back, we're gonna be in the top 5, I believe. There's gonna be over $1,000 up top, and hopefully it's gonna be going to us. You guys are awesome. We'll see you soon.
Do you have that? You don't.
over the bogey rules.
Okay, guys, we're back. We are back, and we have a new sub to welcome to the Twitch crew. It's awesome to have you here, Bromeliad. I think is what we're gonna say.
Bromeliad.
Bromeliad. Great to have you here, man. And I'll tell you what. not only are you really helping out the stream and continuing, just keeping it going, not only do you have our undying thanks, but we are also going to send you some stuff. We're going to send you a DRM-free digital version of my book, Poker Tilt, as a way of saying thank you. Also, a couple of fist bump patches if you want them. You are awesome, man. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. It really is pretty awesome of you to actually, go that extra mile and keep this stream going.
Yeah, thanks.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't be doing it.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you so much.
Also, Dutch, tomorrow you're going to do an HPT half tomorrow, you think?
HPT viewing party tomorrow. We'll go for noon. 12
When
o'clock
Dutch
p.m.
gets up.
PST.
He's going
Might
to
be
do
a little
one.
late if I get up late. But yeah, we're gonna do an HPT viewing party tomorrow.
Early because Dutch is doing a Money 2020 this weekend.
Yes.
And what does that consist of, Dutch? 3 days or 24 hours? What is that?
So basically, a hackathon is when you put together a couple coders, a couple of designers, a couple of developers,
Business entrepreneurs.
and you all try to whip up something cool in a very short amount of time. So we've got a team coming out. We've got Bobby Big Buy-In. We've got Lauren Koss. We've got Poker Mindset Coach. We've got me, and we also have Laura Cabrera. And it's going to be a team of 5. We are going to put together something really cool using the Vantiv API, and we're going to try to win a big prize. What is it that we're going to put together? You guys
no
will have to find
idea.
out. We might do a little Twitch streaming, a little bit of...
Do you guys know what you're guys going to do?
Yeah, we know what we're going to do.
You guys should put it on creative if you can.
Yeah, we could do a little Twitch streaming.
If you guys are interested in code, you guys can comment and tell how wonderful code they're doing or bad.
That would be awesome. So that's going to keep us off of our regular schedule though this week. We're going to be I'll be streaming on Sunday, and I'll be streaming tomorrow. But Saturday, I don't know that I'm going to be able to get away to do any streaming. I might try to do the little $30 rebuy and add-on. But for the most part, it's going to be just the 5 of us in a room coding, trying to put together something really cool. Pocket 8s, you guys, I like it.
So Melon had broke his
like it.
computer, Dutch. So we're sad for that. Sucks.
That does suck, Melon.
But he
Head.
has He has
Sorry to
mobile
hear it, man.
Twitch, so that's good. And if you guys have mobile Twitch, I think above Dutch is a follow. So don't forget to follow if you're not following. And below me, there's a follow if you're on PC. So I hope you get your computer fixed. That sucks.
I think we're going
I can't
1600
live without
here,
my
right?
computer.
2.5x is 1600. Let's go ahead and isolate Sugar Ray's open and see what happens. We'll see what happens. Yeah, sorry that you had some computer issues, Melonhead. Wow, and Watson makes the call. Let's just
Wow.
go ahead and flop top set, you guys.
So
Why not?
Dutch Aces Up wants to know, though, if you had to make $200 a day, would you play poker, blackjack, craps, or slots? If you had to make $200 a day. You'd probably play poker. Right? Poker.
I don't know. I might have to shut this down if...
If what? Do you feel like they're waiting?
No, I don't. Watson's doing everything just fine, but I'm looking at this thinking that it might catch up. So the jack hits on the end. Let's go for it.
Oh. Okay, I'm looking. Okay, wait. I'm looking. I'm watching. 1 minute. You're fine.
Yeah, we're okay.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, maybe not. You've turned off.
Maybe not.
Oh, wait. No. You have another hand. Is it the next hand?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, he's going to wait.
He's okay.
He's
He's okay.
waiting.
He's okay. He's not doing anything.
Oh,
He's not
gonna
doing anything
wait.
wrong.
All right. Anyway, so Dutch, would you play craps, blackjacks, or slots if you had to make $200 a day?
If you had to make $200 a day, what would you play? Poker, blackjack, craps, slots, etc. Ace is up. I don't know that if it was like I had to make $200 a day, I don't know that gambling is the right way to go. I mean, poker, blackjack, those are beatable. I certainly wouldn't be playing craps.
You'd be playing
wouldn't be
bingo.
playing slots.
Keno.
Let's go ahead and make the call here with Ace Jack offsuit. Why not? Let's take a look at it. But, I mean, there's going to be a lot of variance in all of those games. You can definitely, like in poker or blackjack, go through long stretches of droughts. So it's definitely not the most consistent way to make money. But, yeah, poker. Poker's the way to go, Aces up. Poker's the way to go.
Poker.
You'd be playing, 1-2 probably has lower variance than 2-5, but you can do $200 a day playing 2-5 no limit. Yeah,
I should start playing 2-5
that's
no
doable.
limit Dutch.
Let's make the fold.
If I
here.
just want to make $200 a day. So, Bitricker says, honestly, this is about Brian Micon, I believe. Honestly, the charges seem pretty thin. The article I found said he pled guilty to operating an illegal site out of Nevada. Sounds like he should have moved before he started it. I agree, though, that it seems unlikely that any given site wouldn't be hella shady.
It's going to be illegal, man. It's going to be illegal. You know.
Yeah, there's
you make
really
it
no grays
Bitcoin
about
or you
it.
Make it. You make it U.S. dollars. If you are running an unregulated online poker site that's allowing U.S. players, it really doesn't matter if they're betting Bitcoin, dollars, or Barbies. You know, it really doesn't matter. You can have them bet Beanie Babies. It's not going to matter if they're betting something of value and they can win something out of it. That's going to be violating all sorts of state laws. So any sort of site, basically, if you're not in the states that allow regulated poker in the U.S., if you're not in New Jersey, if you're not in Nevada, if you're not in Delaware, any site that is going to allow you to play for real money or anything of real value is going to be breaking U.S. law and is going to be, by definition, shady as all hell. You should basically stay away. So it's not going to matter.
Didn't they
Bitcoin or
also?
dollars is not gonna matter.
I shouldn't say anything bad about it because I don't really know. Didn't someone that was top of Bitcoin website get like banned recently or something?
I'm not sure what you're saying. Let's make the call here, guys. 8-7 suited. He's making it a very small amount. What are you saying?
I'm saying the Bitcoin sign, the site, like the top person.
Yeah, something did.
Yeah, but I
happen
didn't
there.
want to say. I didn't want to.
You can say it. We don't keep secrets here.
Someone.
Let's make a little half pot size bet. We kind of hit the flop.
Someone in the world.
We can get Sugar Ray off of smaller pocket pairs. We can get Sugar Ray off of hands like Ace Jack or Ace Queen or Ace King. Instead, Sugar Ray check raise spews. So I guess we'll just make the fold. But thank you for the free shot there at your whole stack, man. Definitely appreciate that.
Yeah, so that guy got banned, right, for unknown reasons. And don't you know somebody that was keeping track of the winners in that, and there was an outlier that was just winning too much?
Yeah.
In that particular site?
Absolutely. There's some shadiness going on there.
Speaking of like shadiness, is that a donation?
Oh boy, it
Is that a
sure
donation
is.
right here?
Pappas donated $20.
Pappas!
He's our biggest supporter on the stream. It's great to have you here.
That's another thing we need to do, Dad. Just put a little top donators.
Pappas would be the top donator.
Yeah.
It's him and Jay Ruffer. And Pappas, I gotta
Well,
tell
I guess
you,
we have a little thanks to our donators down there.
I really appreciate you all you do for the stream. Such a big supporter of it, and it definitely makes my night. You know, it really does. Every single time I see you, and every single time I see that little dancing.
No, we love this. This is the
dancing
best
rabbit,
job.
it's really awesome.
This is the best job we ever had.
It is the best job.
Yeah, we love it.
Yeah, it really is pretty cool. Pappas, I hope that you know that if there's anything I can do, man, to say thank you to you, you got it, man. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you.
So, what was I gonna say about? Oh, did we hear anything about the Bovada stuff? Speaking of shady,
I think it's a fake report.
you do?
I do.
Okay.
I do. I mean, it looks legit, but I think it's fake.
But wasn't there an email saying that the particular RNG
Yeah.
wasn't being
That the random number
audited?
generator for the poker side wasn't actually certified. There was an email, but
There's
I
no
mean,
follow-up?
they did certify their casino RNG.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really think that it's all that damning.
Mm-hmm.
The fact that Poker Tracker said that they didn't actually sell 218 million hands to the data scientists who presented that report makes me think that everything they're saying there is bullshit, and it's that it's just a big smear campaign by either ACR itself or an ACR affiliate. There's some troubling things in the report, but I just don't know that I believe them at this point.
Right.
Bovada hasn't come up with an official statement. I wish that they would, and it would also be really nice if if Bovada would perhaps work with some some people to actually prove the story wrong. And I'm no big fan of Bovada. I don't think that you should play on Bovada or ACR or any of these online sites that will allow U.S. players to play on them without regulation, without a license, a U.S.-based license. But that said, if you were going to play on a site, I would probably still pick Bovada, report or no report, because I just don't buy it. I think the report's bunk, basically.
Really?
I do. It sounds legit.
I don't know, Dutch.
It sounds legit, but when you actually start looking at it and thinking, well, what's going on here? I mean, one thing that is a huge red flag is when basically these 5 data scientists are admitting to colluding on the site, colluding and ripping off the poker community for $12,000. So, I mean, should we really pay that much attention to anything that they say? I don't know.
Well, I think we should. I think there's a little bit of truth there. I think there should be some kind of investigation, or Bovada needs to come out with a statement. Don't you think? Shouldn't Bovada say, "Hey guys, we are too legit"? And I feel like that email is damning. You got one too, right? Or no?
From iTech Labs,
yeah,
saying that they didn't actually that Bovada had the iTech Labs logo at the bottom of Bovada Poker, saying that their RNG was actually certified by iTech Labs,
important.
And then it turns out that iTech Labs said no, we didn't ever certify the.
Yeah, I don't know why they would.
RNG.
I mean, why would they say that?
Well, because they're not really. They're probably using the same RNG for blackjack as they are for poker. So if you're Bovada Poker and you've gotten your RNG certified when it comes to these single deck card games, then why do you have to certify it again for every new single deck card game? I think that if I was Bovada, I'd actually be kind of pissed off. Paul DeWalt Poker says, Dutch, I have a question. If you had to lose one of your senses, which one would it be? Kind of more of a thought there, Paul DeWalt, but take my eyes.
Really?
No, I would say smell. I don't really need smell. Smell. A lot of times is, it would definitely make playing poker easier if you didn't have to smell everybody. I'd miss it, but it wouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Definitely be worse than losing your hearing or losing your sense of touch or your sense of taste.
I would lose my sense of humor.
Vision. Sense of vision is not even it's a non-starter. I just would never do that.
Did you hear what I would get rid of?
Your sense of humor?
Yeah.
You would lose my sense of humor?
I would use your sense of humor, yes.
Let's make the call here with the Queen 9 suited. I feel like I can probably get...
that'd be great if you were never funny again. Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah. Sugar Ray, check into us. We'll fire out a half pot size bet and see if we can't just take it down. Sugar Ray loves the check raise. Loves the check raise. Well, now we've got outs. A 9 or a 10 looks pretty good.
Hey, Pappas wants you to do a push-up for every $1. 20 push-ups, Dutch.
Really?
That's right.
Really? That's my punishment, Papist?
No, that's what you're thanking him for.
20 push-ups. 20 push-ups. I'll do it, Papist. I'll do it for you. Let me do this hand first. So, Poker Mindset Coach, I don't think Calvin Ayre is actually I don't think Calvin Ayre actually has anything to do with
yeah, he's not
with Bovada or Bodog anymore. I think he sold it, and I think that now he's just retired off of the sale price.
Yeah, we wouldn't play in, even if we moved to Canada, we wouldn't play in Bovada because it's unregulated. I guess it's regulated in Kanawaki.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we were to move to Canada, we would probably play on a place called Poker Stars.
Yeah,
you guys might have heard of it.
The biggest online card room in the world. That's probably where we would play if we moved to Canada. Yeah, Big Ricker. By the way, thanks for the follow, man. Definitely appreciate it.
Supergirl in the house, that'd be me. I should put some eye drops in my eyes. Do you have any eye drops, Dutch? Do you know
No,
where
I
my eye
don't.
drops are? See? Even Boogeyman thinks my shirt's awesome. So there, Dutch. Don't be dogging on my shirt, Dutch, Mr. Boyd.
Wow, that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good flop for Queen Jack suited, really. I guess we're gonna go ahead and actually check to Watson. We'll go for a little check raise action. And if Watson has like pocket aces or pocket kings or pocket queens, then we're not going to be afraid to get it in against an overpair here, because I'm pretty sure that top pair with the flush draw is going to be pretty much a favorite over anything he's showing up to the party with, even the bigger pairs. So yeah, let's go ahead and half pot raise it. Well, no, let's 3/4 pot raise it. Well, 3x. Yeah, I mean, even if we're not ahead, we've got 14 outs twice, so we're okay with it.
Nice, Dutch Boyd. For that smell, you lose your taste, as eggs is eggs. You wouldn't be able to smell his eggs. That's right. Jackosaurus says Bovada should hire Joe Seabach so he could get to the bottom of these accusations from the inside.
Poor Joe, man.
He's out of the
Poor
game.
Joe.
Like
He's
he
not-
hasn't played,
I
right?
haven't seen him for years. I emailed
He
him.
has a new job now, right?
I shot him
doing
a line.
normal things.
Yeah, he's doing normal things. He stepped away from poker. He was like, you know what?
Poker.
Screw you guys.
He's so mean. Is that Joe
Screw
Seabach's
you
the guy that
guys,
got
I'm going
naked
home.
and everybody looked at his naked Johnson?
Yeah.
So
that is
like
just
everybody knows how his things look like. Well, not everybody. Anybody who's anybody.
Everybody
knows.
here knows what his Johnson looks like.
Okay, well.
Okay. Guys, I'm going to do 20 push-ups really quick.
No, he was just
20
joking.
push-ups. I can do it.
No, he's joking. I'll ask the questions then. Did you get them? That's 20.
That was 20.
Good job. So, Ma1 says, I play on Party Poker. What do you think of them? It's fine.
Party poker?
Yeah.
Party poker's fine.
Party Poker's actually, they were
I mean-
the most legit. They actually left when they were
Yeah.
asked to leave. But they do have a smaller pool, I guess, huh? Because of that.
Yeah, because they left.
Because they were...
Because they try to do it legitimately.
Yeah. But yeah, that's a good place. We haven't played.
Don
on it since-
R306090 now following the stream. Don, thank you very much. And guys, if you're not following yet, make sure to click on the follow button. It's right underneath. It's that little heart button. It might be above us. It would
It's
really
a little
mean a lot
heart.
to us. Truly would. Following makes you feel good. Pappas says, I was joking about the push-ups, mate. Thank you very much, Pappas. I could afford to do a couple of push-ups, though. Gotta say. Melonhead says, can't you play on PokerStars in Jersey now? I don't know that they've actually opened up yet, but they got approval. So that's a big step. But I don't think yet that there are games being offered to New Jersey residents on the Stars platform. But they will be. They have the go-ahead. Watson losing some chips to Chaos Theory. That's pretty rough there.
What's your opinion on 888 Poker Dutch?
I don't really have much of an opinion on it. I mean, this is the software. 888. This is the 888 software, I believe. I don't think it's great software.
But it's what we have.
It's what we've got.
Oh, Decker says, be careful out in Ottawa, Canada. It's the city with the highest membership on Ashley Madison.
Wow.
A lot of cheaters out there, Dutch. That's what that means. A lot of
We'll
cheaters.
be careful. We'll be careful. Ottawa. We don't want to go to Ottawa. Eggs is Eggs says federal legislation won't happen. It will happen like the marijuana or gay marriage. A bunch of states will slowly legalize, and the feds will recognize that critical mass of states have legalized and legalize it themselves. Well, I guess it went with that attitude, eggs is eggs. Hope that you're wrong. I suspect that you're not, though. I think that you're right that is probably how it will happen.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. We have sucky country like that.
I do love our country, but it does suck that we can't play Texas Hold'em in Texas, that we can't play Omaha in Nebraska, that we can't play Kansas City Lowball in Missouri, that we can't play Chicago in Illinois.
Can't play Badusi or Badasi in prison. Oh wait, you can.
No, you're not supposed to. You're not supposed to be able to. What do we do here, guys? Getting 3.5 to 1 against Sugar Ray 71. Sugar Ray, I'm gonna get out of your way, man. Bitricker says, I trade Oregon's recreational marijuana for poker in a second, given the choice. Yeah.
New Zealand would be cool to live, I suppose.
Iceman Kiwi saying, move to New Zealand and play on Poker Stars. Iceman Kiwi, I love the idea.
It's probably expensive to live in New Zealand.
I love the idea of moving to play on Stars. It's depressing and exciting at the same time.
Oh, guys, did you hear about Tomahawk says the most annoying thing about DraftKings and sites like that are all legal and heavily advertised.
Funny that, Tomahawk. So, get this. New update on the DFS front. Just yesterday, I got an email from it turns out, Poker Stars, who has Stars Draft, have decided that they're only going to offer DFS in 4 states. What is it? Kansas, Massachusetts, New Jersey, I think. But only 4 states. We're going to make the call here. I just don't think that Serge Wab is raising under the gun light. I don't think Sugar Ray is calling light. So Pocket Nines basically is going to turn into a set mining opportunity. Can we mine for sets? Guys, I have a set mine that I want to go ahead and sell shares in. If you're interested, hit me up at dutchboy.com. We've got the soil sample. We know that the set is there. We are going to be pulling out tons and tons of sets out of this little parcel of land in the middle of nowhere. And we're getting a real good price on the land. So, no, we're not hitting the set today. Ferrari Doctor says pro equals playing full-time. What made him a pro?
Isn't his dad a pro? Is that why?
Seabach?
Yeah.
Seabach was cool.
But
yeah, and Barry Greenstein was a pro, a pro.
Isn't that his stepdad?
Yeah, it's his stepdad.
So
I think Barry got him into poker, and then he started making friends within poker. He started playing a lot. He had some success. He had lots and lots of 7th place finishes.
7th?
I think that
second?
7th. If you look at his if you look at his tournament Hendon Mob tournament results, I think that he was probably like 700,000 in tournament wins. He started a pretty good show called Poker Road, which was awesome. Him and Gavin Smith were just wonderful. And he was making a lot of money as like in media and repping some sites. Of course, then what happened was he got paid by Ultimate Bet to come in and kind of clear the air after their big cheating scandal. And he came in and basically said everything was all right when the cheating was still going on. So kind of got a bad it kind of got a lot of people criticizing him. And I don't really know that is fair, but that's what happened. I think a lot of people could have been in the exact same situation where if you're not really doing that well and you could use the money, and all of a sudden the site, with people that you know and trust come and ask for you to be a part of their site and endorse their site, they're going to give you some big checks, and you just have to assure everybody that there's no cheating going on. I think a lot of people say yes to that and hope that that's true, and try to do do what they can to make it true. Unfortunately, Russ Hamilton was still hole carding people, and all the while Seabach was saying it wasn't happening. Wow. So guys, we are 5th out of 49 in this $30 rebuy. I'm feeling pretty good about it. Feeling pretty good about it. After forever asking, is Dutch moving to Canada? Not anytime soon. Not planning on it, but I think eventually that's what we're going to have to start doing.
Is Dutch moving to Canada?
Randy Bobandy, we do appreciate you being here.
Yes, Bobandy, Randy. Yeah, I would check.
What is he asking you?
He subscribed twice, and he checked in his account, but it didn't go through. And I told him to email the Twitch support. I don't know. He said he looked, and it took money out of his Skrill account. I don't really know what that
No
is.
way.
But it didn't say that it was. Yeah.
So he tried to sub, and the alert didn't come up, and it's not counting. That's lame. Yeah, I would definitely talk to Twitch, and I really appreciate you being here, man. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. And JLou1282 is chilling out in the stream, clicking on that follow button. Thank you very much for following the stream. Bleed the Fifth says, can't do shit in the U.S. They just spit out these rules to control us. Personally, I'm sick and tired of being told what I can and can't do by these politicians who don't know jack. Bleed the Fifth, well said, man. I definitely feel like we should be able to be playing poker if we want to. V-Don't says, I only invest in quad mining. Cute. Cute. Well, from now on, that's what we'll be doing, V-Don't. No more set mining for us. We don't set mine here in the stream. We quad mine. Let's do it.
Quads all the way, yo. Ooh, that sucks for a chaos theory there.
Yeah, Ace King versus
Aces, yeah.
Aces for the kids.
The kids.
I don't know. That went all in pre-flop, right?
Yeah.
That was all 12,000, 30 bigs. So it was a little bit of a spew, really. I mean, Chaos Theory's shoving for 40 big, like 30 something big blinds. I don't really know that he's got to do it, but
I don't. Opedia Wreck-It says I like Gavin and I haven't seen him anymore. Yes, and I haven't seen him anymore. I really like him for some reason.
He's in Alaska?
Yep, Gavin is in Alaska, and he is an awesome guy. He's a good
awesome.
person to like. He's funny.
Too. He's doing fine. He came out this series for a couple of events, so I got to see him. And, yeah, he is a good guy to like. He's one of the good guys in poker.
Did you ever see Antonio's and Phil's shows? I bet you.
No, never saw that.
Oh, that's from Imager. What is that? Imaginator, maybe.
Imaginator. That's one of our newer subs.
Yeah, I know.
Just got your email today too, Imaginator. Sent you an email back. Let's make the call here against Watson. Let's make the call. Although I don't know what we're going to do if we hit an ace, you guys. I have no idea. We're looking at ace 5. I have no idea how to play it. If we hit an ace, are we happy about it? We're going to be like, yes, let's go ahead and get 10,000 in the flop. Not really. Not really. But there's a lot of magic flops here. I think that we have we definitely have some outs. What was that?
June.
Let me see it again.
This is June. I shrunk her. Made her have a big nose. Mickey says, "What if you had?"
C-Mac, good to see you. Good luck in that WT Limit Omaha 8 event.
Mickey wants to know what if you had an English bank account? Would you still be able to play on Stars? No, I don't think. No, you have to be. You have to be in the physical location because they have GPS and they.
Well, sometimes they even go
track
above and beyond when it comes to making sure that you're actually in the location you claim. Let's make the call here too. Ace Deuce suited. It's pretty much the same hand as Ace 5 that we're defending with. Again, we're like if we hit an ace, I don't quite know where we're going to be, but we will defend. So we kind of hit. We'd rather, I guess, a lot of times we'd rather hit the 2 than the ace. Is it a good flop for us, Surge Wob? Surge Wob firing out 2420 into 3400. Mainly Smoke is now following. Thank you very much, Mainly Smoke, for clicking on that follow button. I encourage all of you guys to do exactly the same thing. We're going to make the fold here, I think. with War Eagle to our
Yeah,
left.
we got to break our record here, right? Our follow record.
We're trying. We're trying to get up to 11,000 follows.
You're getting it. You're slow and steady.
Slow and steady. Slow and steady.
steady.
7 out of 47 guys. So we've had a couple of orbits where nothing really happened. We've taken a couple of shots at flops against Watson and Serge Wab. Missed and kind of hit. Decided not to really put up too much of a fight. Ferrari Doctor, have a good night, man.
Good night. Thank you for stopping by. And congratulations on getting your wedding rings.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
Where is my internet? It's right there.
No Limit, New Jersey. Scratch-offs versus poker, man. The hypocrisy is thick. Wow, aces up, lost today with kings versus 5-3 offsuit.
Ugh,
That is pretty
gross.
brutal. That is gross, man. That is gross.
But you know, yeah, it is. And when are we gonna start our league? On the 7th of November.
November 7th, you guys.
And everyone can join.
Everybody.
Everyone that's over the age of 18 or 21. 18.
I don't know. If you go onto the play.pokerzero.com, they're going to have some terms of service. I don't know why they make it so that it's 18 and up. I don't think it should be because it's not gambling if you're not actually putting some sort of value into it. So I feel like it should be open to the kids. I feel like it should be.
The terms of service is there, and I would recommend that you read the terms of service.
Yeah, I'm not the one
So you're
providing
not in
the
trouble.
software, so it's
there's
going to be.
There's other games on that site to play too, right? So there's
it's not
other
just going
free
to be the
rolls.
Twitch Poker League. Nilesy, great to see you, man. Always a pleasure to see you in the stream, buddy.
Good morning. We should whisper him because.
C1T6C8 says, "What's Gavin doing in Alaska? Living the good life, man. Living the good life. I think he's playing a lot of poker, enjoying the outdoors, and still playing. Still showing up at some WPTs and WSOPs every once in a while. I think he might be doing some game running up there. I think he might have a little.
I don't know what Gavin's doing. I know that he has a family up there. That's why he's up there.
Yeah.
His wife is up there. Or his wife is up there, and his kids.
Wow. So the Bad Beat jackpot in Jacksonville, Florida, now is 119,000.
Is that good?
It's
Should
pretty
we go
good.
to Florida and play some pokers?
No, I don't think that it's
Wait.
worth going to Jacksonville.
How far is it away from Disney World?
Counting on winning it. I think 3 hours.
Oh, it's not worth it then. What's the largest Bad Beat jackpot have you seen, Dutchie?
It's a good question. I don't know that I've seen one over 119,000. Let's see how close Jacksonville is to Orlando. 2 hours. 2 hours 8 minutes. Jacksonville to Orlando. It's a good question, Bonyfish. I think that maybe I've seen a bigger one in. But I'm trying to think, man. I can't really think of where it would have been. There's been some pretty big ones, I think, at Red Rock, and I think that didn't Red Rock have some Bad Beat jackpots for a while? In the Orleans, it's gotten pretty big over at the Orleans before. Hollywood Park also it got pretty big a few times.
Wow. DD Poker says we had a Bad Beat in Milwaukee for over 450,000. I mean, everybody was playing.
450,000.
I would have played. I would have played that. I would have been like,
Jeez.
what are you playing there? 1, 2? Just hope.
Might as well.
So he didn't get it yet. I just texted him.
Oh,
now
yeah?
he's excited though.
Did you tell him what it was going to be?
No, we should hide it. We shouldn't say anything.
We won't say anything. Cash Dacker, good to see you in the stream. He says, new to the stream, it's great. Do you find enough activity on WSOP in Nevada? I mean, enough for what? It's good action on here. 77 players in this $30 rebuy and add-on, which is basically a $90 tournament. I don't know that there's enough action on WSOP.com to really make that much money as a living, right? I think that the top players that you see playing on WSOP taking money out, maybe they're making 60 or 70,000 a year. I mean, Butters was on track to make maybe even more than that, like 90, 100,000 a year. But I mean, it's going to be. I don't really know that there's enough games and enough traffic to really do much more than very, very just barely over six-figure marks. And I don't know that I would be able to make six figures on WSOP.com, but it's legal, it's regulated, and for that I love it, and I love being able to play online, and it gives us something to stream. So I do really appreciate WSOP.com being an option in Nevada. If it wasn't, I don't think that we would be still living here in Vegas. Jay Sachs, following the stream. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Eggs is Eggs says, and to get that, you usually need to be rich. Talking about if you want to open a bank account in a foreign country, you usually need legal residence in that country. Is that true? I mean, I think that you can probably open up a bank account in Canada if you're just like staying there for a while. If you have like a 6-month visa or something. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that you can open up bank accounts in like Mexico, and I know you can open up a bank account in Antigua without being a resident there, and it doesn't cost anything. You just go to the bank and open up an account. XX Bog says, what's going on November 7th? November 7th is going to be our Twitch Poker League. Our Twitch Poker League, man. I'll put the link in here for you, XX Mog. We're going to go ahead and make the fold for Sugar Ray. Sugar Ray's playing pretty good, really. Playing pretty good.
It is cold in Alaska.
One thing about Sugar Ray, I feel like he's been adjusting his pre-flop raise multiple a little bit. I don't love that, but he's so far has been doing okay. And Imaginator just regged on Poker Zero. So PokerZero.com, not quite up yet. Giving it a facelift. Got a graphics designer working on a brand new logo and a brand new color scheme, and working on some content as far as like the landing page goes. But you guys can get a sneak preview of what we're going to be looking at by going to play.pokerzero.com. There's other things besides the Twitch Poker League to play on there. We're going to be starting our league November 7th, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to be awesome.
And we're also going to email all the subs the date and the time and the password, maybe? Do you know if you're going to have password
I think we're going to have a password.
But anyone can play. Everyone can play. You don't have to be a sub to play.
I got to see if that's like how it works. But we're going to, it's going to be anybody can play. It's going to be open for anybody. So check it out. Go ahead and sign up. Play.pokerzero.com, and I'll make sure that you get the the info when it gets a little bit closer to November 7th. You know what else is going on November 7th? That is the Extra Life 24-hour gaming marathon. So there's bound to be lots of really cool things going on here in Twitch. And if you guys want to get in on that 24-hour gaming marathon, feel free to to Twitch stream your experience with the Poker Zero League. It'd be awesome, man. And we'll be following the action on Twitch. Hooded says Dutch lesson 3 weeks till Fallout 4. I know you're a big fan like me, dude. Gonna be so sick. I can't wait. Hit it in. I am a fan. I am a fan of Fallout. Finished Fallout 3. I remember Fallout, the original Fallout series, Fallout and Fallout 2, and both of those were great. I finished both of those games. Fallout 3 finished. Fallout New Vegas, I just haven't been able to finish. I've gotten pretty deep into it. But twice, and I finally get to New Vegas, and I finally start running the little mob missions. And
right now, what are you playing now?
Well, I was playing Jagged Alliance Crossfire, which sucked.
Really?
Sucked.
Did you beat it?
I beat it.
Oh, you beat it?
And it sucked. Okay, guys, we're going to go for it. 4.5 to 1 with 6-3 offsuit. I think we've got some implied odds here. Let's hit something. 4.5 to 1. That's something. That's something.
Didn't sound like it was something, yeah.
Well, it's a Jack 9-6.
Did you get a 9?
No.
Oh.
Jack 9-6 with a 6-3 offsuit. Sugar Ray firing out a 3/4 size pot.
Wow, that's big.
So John 423 John tried to open up a bank account in Italy, tried to open up a bank account in France, and tried to open up a bank account in Spain.
It didn't work?
Couldn't do it.
Really?
Couldn't do it.
Well, that sucks. With a visa.
Had
Oh,
the 6-month
shit.
visa.
That sucks. So that could be a problem.
It could be. We'll figure it out.
If we do go. We might not go.
Look, people are playing on PokerStars. Americans are playing on PokerStars. We can figure out a way to do it. We'll figure out a way.
Well, yeah, you could always figure out a way because they always have people changing money. I mean, that's probably how you're going to do it. Is like if you had to do it, you just sell the money back, right?
I don't know.
You poker players.
Bonyfish says, I've gotten some share of 5 different bad beat jackpots in my poker career. How many have you been in? Just one, Bonyfish. I've only had one share of a bad beat. And that was very early on in my career. I had a royal flush against quad queens.
Really?
For a $6,000 bad beat. And my winner's share was $1,500.
I drop so good.
Yeah. It took about an hour and a half for them to actually award the money to the table. Everyone was really happy, and then we were waiting, and then we were waiting, and then we were waiting
Oh, well, obviously
for
got deleted.
for all those guys for the W Plasno. It's actually it's going to be at pokerzero.com. You can check out play.pokerzero.com to get a sneak peek. Yeah, so they had to check the cameras to make sure there were no shenanigans. The worst bad beat I ever heard of, you guys. Oh, man. The worst bad beat I ever heard of. There was a huge bad beat jackpot, $70,000. And these two guys were playing 1-2 no limit. I mean, not two guys. It was a full table. One of them had pocket sevens, and the other guy had a 4-3 of hearts. And the flop came out 7-6-5 all hearts, and they get it all in, trip sevens against the bottom end of the straight flush, and they decide to go ahead and turn their cards over when they get it all in. The turn comes the 7, so now it's quads versus a straight flush. And the whole table gets really excited. They just start cheering, and everyone's like, yeah! And start hugging each other. And the dealer's all happy because he knows he's in for a really big tip. And the river comes the 8 of hearts, which makes the bad beat void. Now, maybe this is just
What
poker.
happened with the 8 of hearts? There was 2?
Because in order to qualify for a bad beat jackpot, you actually have to use both of your cards. So the 8 of hearts nullified the straight flush from the 4-3. So the 4-3 now is only using as 4 of hearts.
No.
Maybe that's just a poker myth. I've heard it a couple of times though in my poker career, so I believe it happened. I believe it.
50 Shades of Grey has a question for you.
Regarding hand where you had ace deuce suited and hit the deuce, I can't remember the book. It was a long time ago, but I remember reading somewhere that if you play ace rag suited and hit bottom pair and backdoor flush draw on the flop, that it's worth seeing the turn if you can do it at a decent price. But that might have been more about cash play than tourneys. Your thoughts? 50 Spades of Grey. I think that's probably okay to say, but I don't really feel like we were getting the kind of decent price that I would like to see. And we also kind of had to worry about War Eagle, so we were actually 3-handed there. XX Mog just subscribing.
Yay!
XX Mog, thank you so much, man.
Welcome to the crew.
Welcome to the crew. You are awesome. Thanks so much for supporting the stream and being here, and thanks for being you. You are awesome, man. Iceman Kiwi with the new sub. Thank you so much. Really is awesome to have you here. And check it out. We're going to go and send you a DRM free digital version of my book, Poker Tilt. It took me over a year to write this book. So you're going to get your free copy for supporting the stream and for making our night.
Does PokerStars take PayPal now? Dutch?
I don't know.
Now he says PayPal is what he does.
There's other ways to get money into PokerStars. I think it has more to do with PokerStars' actual residency requirements.
Oh.
Anyway, I'll figure it out. We're not really at the point where we're thinking about moving to Canada yet, but we might be doing that before the World Series next year.
Oh. Is that so, Dutch? Is that
Mayhaps.
so?
Seattle Pro, good to see you, man. Always a pleasure to see you, buddy. Seattle Pro, he does some streaming here on Twitch every once in a while, you guys. He's playing from Washington, so he doesn't really stream cash games. Instead, he streams free rolls. I think that free poker for real money, free poker for real prizes could easily end up being the future of poker. As depressing as that sounds on its face, the fact is, I think that it could actually end up being the future of our game. And there's no reason why free poker for real prizes has to mean for shit prizes. You know, even with a small little Twitch Poker League, we have some pretty cool prizes lined up with a PS4 for the winning prize, T-shirts, books, lots of cool prize packages coming up. I think that we're probably going to be able to get some All-In magazine subscriptions. I'm going to talk to Blue Shark Optics. I have that on my to-do list to try to get some eyewear for the winners of the prelim tournaments, and some really cool packages for the overall league leaders at the end of the season. If you have anything that you want to promote, or if you are on the marketing department of, let's say, like Michelob Ultra, and feel like, you know what, we're going to put some money into marketing, maybe it wouldn't be such a bad idea to sponsor some prize support for the Twitch Poker League. It's going to be really awesome. Okay, War Eagle, we'll fire out a half-pot size bet and see if we can't just move you off of something. I don't know. Actually, King-Queen is probably ahead on this flop. I mean, if War Eagle doesn't have an ace, and King-High is probably not bluffing here. It's probably like an equity-claiming bet. We'll see what War Eagle does. I mean, if War Eagle calls, I'm not loving this hand. It's going to be pretty hard for War Eagle to call with a hand like King Jack, or Jack 10, or Queen 10, or Queen Jack, or even like pocket 9s, or pocket 8s, or pocket 5s. If he doesn't have a pair, though, King Queen is the nut low pair, so... Bink Bell, saying the guy in the one drop getting his aces cracked was a sick bad beat. That was a sick one.
We are gonna like take over the poker
That
world.
was a sick one. Willoughby, subbing 4 months in a row. It's awesome to have you here, man. Really is awesome to have you here. Wow, Sugar Ray making a raise, and I kind of feel like putting up a little bit of a defense here.
You sleeping? Are you sleeping?
You know what? Not yet, Sugar Ray. Not yet. Hey, Willoughby, thanks so much for supporting the stream for 4 months, man. It's really awesome of you. Really is. Thank you so much, man. It's great to have you here as part of the crew.
What happened to the aces getting cracked?
So it was aces versus aces, all in pre-flop, and the one drop,
Oh,
$1 million
no.
buy-in, and it was
the
Carrie
flush came out?
Katz. It was Carrie Katz against I can't remember.
Yeah.
And the guy four flushed. Yeah, Carrie Katz four flushed the guy.
Oh, wow.
And then I was kind of surprised because Carrie Katz is actually a pretty cool guy. He's a pretty nice guy when you're playing with him, but he kind of acted a little bit dickish. He's also the biggest
Nice.
donator to the Republican Party in Nevada.
Is that right?
Even more than Sheldon Adelson. He donates more money to the Republican Party than anybody else. Carrie Katz. Why would he do that? Well, he made his fortune with a big student loan company. So it's kind of in his interest to make sure that student loan debt stays non-dischargeable, and has a thriving future. You look at Bernie Sanders trying to give free educations to America, trying to model after Denmark, which actually pays people to go to college. You get $900 a month for going to college if you're in Denmark.
That's nice.
Yeah.
I used to get money a month when I went to college.
As part of the
part of my VA package.
As part of your dad's Navy
Yep.
Navy benefits.
Yep.
Well, if Bernie Sanders has his way, then it's going to just pretty much eliminate any need for student loans.
That'd be great. I mean, and I think
not if you carry cats.
Well, Carrie Katz has enough money. So I mean, he's
never enough.
He shouldn't be giving his money away then and donating. He should be saving it and what's pivoting.
Pivoting.
He should be pivoting.
He should be.
If he was smart, he would be figuring out a way to get out of that business.
Instead of donating $5,000 to Michelle Bachmann.
Yeah.
I probably agree with that.
How many leagues will the how many weeks will the league last? June wants to know.
I think 8 weeks for season 1, and then we're going to keep on going with it. It's not going to be just like one season. Hopefully we'll be able to get more and more prize support as the league goes on, and we can show people that we've got interest and that we have that we have eyeballs to market to, and hopefully we'll get some better sponsors. We've got Tournament Poker Edge sponsoring it. They're going to be giving away.
We'll have we have to get the structure and we should start putting that on the panels, Dutch.
I hate making the call against 9 host here, but call we shall. We kind of hit the flop.
You must have a 5.
No, we have 8-7. 8-7
offsuit.
suit.
That was something.
So down to 28,000, you guys, and it's just been nothing. Just a whole lot of nothing for us. Rob Zard, good to see you in the stream, man. Good to see you. Bit Ricker says, I'm headed to Seattle for a family reunion this weekend. Anywhere to play? So Seattle has some live poker rooms around that area. I think Muckleshoot is probably the place to play up there in Washington State. Seattle Pro says drive about 40 minutes and 3 nice casinos here. There's also another casino on the other side of the water that Michelle's sister deals at.
Clearwater.
Bonyfish says Dutch and another player laid the best bad beat I have ever seen in the WSOP Online event when he had 3-way chop on river versus pocket aces. Bonyfish, that was a fun bad beat. Yeah. That was pretty rough. That was pretty rough for the aces. Peggy Sue, right? Do I feel bad about it? No, I didn't feel the least bit bad about it. So Serge Wab getting in there with the pocket sevens versus the ace king of B water.
Serge Wab gives the sad
Dodging
face.
The ace, dodging the king, and giving the sad face. Why would you be sad, Serge Wab?
Well, he's sad that he had to knock somebody out. I can relate. That's how I feel whenever I knock you out, Dutch. Pow.
It was all pre-flop, right? Yep. It's all pre-flop.
Oh, you're on break.
Yes, we are. We are on break. It's awesome to have you all here. It really is. Thank you so much for spending a little bit of your Thursday night with us.
Anaconda's here, and he's from the pepper mill.
Anaconda, how is it out there?
Oh
it's
my
great
gosh.
to see you,
Are you
Anaconda.
winning? What's going on? Okay, when are you playing?
You taking it down?
Is he playing soon?
Give us the details.
Yes,
we need to
we
know.
want all the details.
We must know. Anaconda, it's great to see you here. Hey guys, we're going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. Lots of great poker action left to be had at the WSOP.com in the
Woo.
Twitch channel here on Twitch TV. You guys are awesome. We'll be right back. And we're back, you guys. We are back. It's awesome to be here. King 9 offsuit. It is. It's awesome to be here. Michelle let me know that I use the word awesome too much on the stream. She's like, you say awesome too much. I said, you don't say it enough.
I'm going to say because you say it too much.
And then I guess we're going to try to say it just right from here on out. King 9 offsuit. I like it.
Is it awesome?
It's an awesome hand. It's a beautiful hand. What do we think? Sir Jawab folds, For the Kid folds, 9 host folds, Sugar Ray folds, A Poker Joker 2 folds, and we raise? Sure. Top flight in the stream. Good to see you. We got Mason Jersey chilling out in the stream. Mason, fellow Como bro. Good to see you, man. I don't know if you saw Mason Jersey, but when we did the HBT viewing party yesterday, it was not yesterday, Monday and Tuesday. I was actually wearing a Shakespeare's Pizza shirt. on the HPT. It was awesome. Michelle hated it. I thought it was great. I thought it was awesome. It was awesome.
Well, I didn't know you even wore the shirt until I saw the video. And I was like, oh my god. Did you wear that shirt the whole time?
Whole time.
No, what I said I think was, what is that you're wearing?
What is that you're wearing?
What is that?
It's my lucky shirt. I wear it and I win. I get lucky on this shirt. Did I say I get lucky on this shirt? I get lucky on this shirt.
If you believe in yourself, you can do anything.
Oh, man. Intro123 says, hello, Dutch in chat. Is he still playing? I am. Still going strong. Intro123. We got Top Flight 420 in the stream. Good to see you. Okay. Okay. 9-5 of diamonds. We got a Handsome Max to our left. Handsome Max. Handsome Max every once in a while watches this, I think, on the stream. We're Facebook buddies. He's here in Vegas. Twitter followers. I follow him. He follows me. We're friends. Captain Wesker, good to see you. He says, how's it going? So far, so good. So far, it's going really well. As long as we still have a pretty nice stack in front of us, I'm in happy zone. Van Dams and Dutch, from playing real life poker compared to online poker, what's the difference in general with hands? I heard online poker has better hands in general overall. The biggest difference that you're going to find, I would say that there's two big differences online that you're going to find. One is that the hands just go by so much quicker. You know, let's see, we've seen 165 hands so far in this tournament, which for us started at 7. So you know, over the course of 3 hours, it's actually not that many hands. I feel like online you generally get more than that, but it's still about twice as many as you're going to get in a live setting. 2.5 times as many hands online. Being able to multi-table then even multiplies that further. So the biggest difference you find online versus live is the massive amount of like hands you can put in a short period of time. So what ends up happening then is that bad players go broke quicker and end up busting quicker than they would live. So the variance is lower online, and the competition tends to be higher. Also keep in mind that there's barrier to entry to actually playing online, having a computer, having internet access, understanding how to download a client, understanding how to get money into a site. So those kind of entry barriers also serve to increase the skill level of the players you're going to be playing against. So those are the two biggest differences. I would say a third difference is that the rake is smaller online. But what's easier to beat? Well, online is going to be easier to beat for a lot of money. Live is going to be easier to beat for small stakes. Generally a 1-2 no limit live game is going to skill wise play about at the 25 cent, 50 cent level, or maybe even 10 cent, 25 cent level online. Once you get to 5-10 no limit on live, you're going to be running up against some pretty tough players usually. But if you're playing 5-10 no limit online, it's just you're going to be running into some real wizards, like way tougher than a live game. It's also there is a richness to live poker that it doesn't exist online. I mean the actual physical tells, the actual psychological aspects to looking somebody in the eye as you're trying to run a bluff, or trying to read somebody when you're making a hero call with ace high on the river. Those kind of things, those kind of psychological and physical tell reading, that doesn't really exist online. I think people play a lot more automatic and mechanically. So different skill sets, but yeah. Wicked 10J, good to see you in the stream, man. Good to see you. Cash shots saying, love me some Shakespeare's. Me too, cash shots, me too. 50 Spades of Grace says, I once saw a bad beat in Calgary. Ace versus King with an Ace-King flop. 4 on the turn and then ace on the river. The lady with the aces went from winning 50% share to winning the 25% share on the turn of the river card. Oh, man. That is a bad beat. That is a bad beat. That's pretty awesome. And 50 Spades of Gray was actually there, so could actually see it. Wow, what are the odds of that hand? What are the odds of aces versus kings flopping quads versus, you know, like actually by the river having quads versus quads? It's a good question. I have no idea. Not good. Mason Jersier says, strange, I can play DFS and not poker. Completely opposite for you. I don't know though, Mason. Maybe not for long. I don't know if you saw that Stars Draft now is no longer operating in Missouri. So if Poker Stars' internal
I think it's
team,
only 4 places they can play now, right?
Yeah.
That Poker Stars
That Stars
decided
Draft is
was
opening
legit.
for.
It was
Yeah.
Florida, New Jersey. Well, no, it wasn't Florida. It was New Jersey for sure.
For sure?
Yeah, I remember seeing New Jersey. I thought that was weird.
I go chop your dollar. I go chop your dollar. You be the Mugu. I be the master. You be the loser. I be the winner.
You gotta put that
I
on.
go chop your dollar.
You gotta put that video on a little video, not a big one. But yeah.
You want to see it again?
No, I don't. If you'd like to show everybody, but I think you should put it above my head if you do. Do.
Well, 4-2 offsuit. Serge Wab making a raise. A Poker Joker making the call. We're getting 6-1 to make the call, so let's do it. And we whiff it. And we whiff it. Check fold. Check fold. It's a long song. That's a 6.5 minute song.
Yep, that's why I was like, oh my gosh.
The maker of that song actually got arrested for 4419 scamming.
I don't know why he would go and put his information out there like that. He was parlaying. He made enough money to make a video, huh?
It's one of the. It's what contributes to the GDP. That is like the Nigerian GDP. Is that scam?
You sure?
Yeah, that is what is keeping that country afloat.
That's pretty sad.
It is. That's their major export.
That's how they hustle.
That's
They're
their country's
hustlers.
major export is the
Hustling.
419 scam. So Serge Wab, man, his VPIP is pretty wide.
Now I have that song on my head, Dutch, and I don't even know the song. I'll take $1.
I'll go chop your dollar.
I'll
I'll
go
go chop your
like
dollar.
chop? Like
you
chop?
be the Mugu. I be the master. You know what a Mugu is?
No.
I don't know what it
should
is
be like,
either, but
you be the sucker.
I think that's what it is. I think that we can
Oh.
probably say yes. A Mugu is a sucker.
Mugu.
There's a Mugu born every minute.
Will you show the pay structure, Dutch? I think that's been asked several times.
A Mama 1 wants to see
Yeah.
the pay structure.
Yeah.
A Mama 1 for you, I will. For you, I will. Let me go ahead and get the. It's $1,462 up top, you guys. We're gonna go ahead and say goodbye to our Blue Shark Optics sponsor icon on the side, and instead.
And what's the Blue Shark Optic code, discount code? It's, since we're covering it up,
Dutch.
it's Dutch.
Dutch for 10% off.
DUTCH.
There you are, a Mama 1. $1,462 up top. You'll notice it pays 15, and 15 is the same as 10. $112. So basically, getting your money back if you cash. Weird payout schedules here on the site. Take a look. So between 8th and 7th, is about an $80 jump, and then it's a $50 jump, and then it's a $50 jump. And then back to a $60 jump and a $100 jump. What the hell, right? I don't know. Serge Wab, man, he's been all over the place. We're actually going to stay away from him.
Who is the moot master and who is the moo?
And he just got that real big pot just now with, what do you have? He had King Queen, raised with King Queen. Made another one. He's on the move, you guys. He's on the move. We're going to, man, we're going to kind of play a little bit on our belly, I guess. Folding 10-3 off suit. Wicked 10J, good to see you too, Dutch. He says, one of these days I will run into you in town.
Nice. A
But
bar.
will you be driving, Wicked One? I will look out for that car. You got Jay Ruffer says, I wish that were the case, Bony Fish. Talking about it's okay if he steals it after you use it, Jay Ruffer.
So,
Love
A
regardless of
bar.
stealing the toilet paper.
Yeah, 0907. Hey.
Oh, man. A bar, good to see you, man. A bar says, I headed to run it up Reno this weekend. Good luck, man. I hope it does give you some. I hope it does give you some luck out there. Definitely tell that the Legion High for us. We got Ram Jam 65 now following the stream, guys. We're trying to get up to 11,000 follows, and you can help. You can help if you're new to the stream, and if you haven't clicked on that little heart icon, it's right underneath Eximoa, or it might be right above me, depending on what you're using to view the Twitch. And he says, check your Twitter for the new Mac that just came out.
Uh-oh.
Dutch. Okay, I'll check out the Twitter. Might it be a fist bump Mac? Might it be a fist bump Mac? Let's take a look. The new iDutch. Sure enough, there it is. There it is, a fist bump iDutch. I love it, man. Ace is up. It's awesome. We also have Bob Orr giving us a little Twitter love. Thank you so much for the Twitter love, Bob. Imaginator. We got Alex Keaton on the Twitterverse saying Seahawks in a rout tonight. Watching any of the Shyster shitbag Clinton today. Tons of nonverbal tells. my most conservative friend, Tottenham Kid.
Tomato Kid.
Tomato Kid,
So,
as Michelle calls him.
Eggs is wondering what
Eggs is eggs. What stakes do you play live in Vegas? How often do you play live? Eggs is eggs. I don't really play that much live cash these days. Ever since we started streaming, pretty much all the poker that we play is online in order to actually stream it. When we are playing live, though, every once in a while, I will go play like over at Caesars in the 2-5 no limit game. Sometimes I'll dip my toe in the 2-5 over at Bellagio or Aria. And I also really like that 9-18 mixed game that they have at Aria. It used to be 12-24, but they lowered it. It's a good opportunity to get familiar with a couple of the games that they just don't really have anywhere else except for pretty high limit. Things like Razdoogie and Badusi and Badaci, those kind of games. So, no kidding, Mason Jersier with the news. But huge news, you guys. Huge news. Columbia, Missouri, my hometown, just got a Chick-fil-A. Okay, here we go. Half potting it into For the Kids and Sugar Ray. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would very much appreciate it if both of you guys would fold. What do you think, Sugar Ray? He's thinking about it. Thinking about it. He might make some sort of crazy little move. He makes the fold. We're back up to 29,000. Crazy Mofo says, thanks for the enjoyable and informative stream, Dutch. A few weeks ago, you played the motivational alarm song monologue. What are the odds we can hear that again? Crazy Mofo, I'll tell you what. I'm not going to play it on the stream just because I don't want to get muted. And the more I thought about copyrights and copyright infringement, I don't want to put myself at risk But I will give you the link here. Let me find that link really quick on YouTube. Just so you guys know, Tottenham Kid and I, we go back and forth because I am not a very very conservative person politically. I donated to the Bernie Sanders campaign. So I have one politician in my pocket, Bernie Sanders. And I am rooting for him. Does he have a chance in hell?
In heaven.
In heaven. But not here. Okay, let's find it. Let's see. Welcome to the grind is what it's called. Welcome to the grind. Rise and shine. Welcome to the grind. So a poker joker making a shove for 11 bigs will make the fold. Will make the fold.
Need to be motivated? Is that why you need to walk to the grind?
No, Crazy Mofo was asking for it. So Crazy Mofo, here's the link.
You should put the little African thing, the Nigerian thing,
The
above me.
I will chop your dollar.
Yeah, do it like in the back. Tell me.
I will chop your dollar. JD Cole, what's up? It says, dude, it's been a long week. I was in Oregon and now back home in Colorado. What did I miss? So why would you go to Oregon when you can smoke weed right there in Colorado, JD Cole? I don't understand. We're going to make the fold here. Handsome Max with a bit of an overship. A bit of an overship, making the fold. I guess it's that time where everyone's looking at their stack, feeling like it's time to make some moves.
How many people are left in this tournament?
28.
There.
Pays 15. We're right in the middle, 18 out of 28.
Okay.
And it's kind of interesting, guys. If you notice what's going to happen next level. Right now we are at a 6-to-1 blind ratio, which actually means that we should probably keep our VPI very small. Next orbit, it jumps from 600, 1200 with a 100 ante to 800, 1600 with a 200 ante. This is pretty much the biggest jump in the whole tournament. So it going up 33%, but it's actually going up quite a bit more if you actually look at the cost per orbit. So right now, we'll assume 9-handed, we're looking at 900 in antes plus 1200 in a big blind, so that's what, 2100 plus 600, 2700. So divided by 9, we're looking at 300 per hand. So each orbit's costing us 2700, 9 hands, 300 per hand. If you look at the next level, which appears to be just a 33% increase, but it goes to 1,800 in antes, plus 1,600, so what is that, 28, 3,400, plus another 800, 3,400, so that's 4,200 divided by 3. 4,200 divided by 3 is what? 14... I just had a brain freeze. I
hope
had a brain freeze.
you don't want me to do math because I wasn't even paying attention. I'm trying to unlock my humble bundle.
It's a lot.
Do you have a calculator? I think I had a big one.
Oh my gosh, let me get the calculator up. Oh my gosh, what's going on in my head?
Not Total War.
All of a sudden, I just lost it. I lost the point.
You can't.
I lost everything.
Don't lose it.
I lost my mojo. Let's go to Google's calculator.
Dutch is very good at mental math, guys.
Well, not just now. I just
he is one of the most.
Lost it.
What? Don't you have awards and trophies about it?
Not divided by 3.
What's Lost Planet 3? What game is that? Lost Planet 3.
So we go from 300 per hand, and in 4 minutes it goes to 466 per hand. So an increase of more than 50% per hand. This is going to be the biggest jump that we're going to see in the tournament. $466 per hand. It's just huge. It's huge.
So can we tell them about your math, your mental math?
Mental math?
Yeah, you're really good at it, right?
Well, sometimes. Not just then.
You're also good at mental math, and you're a good speller. What's the word that you hate?
Sect.
He hates that word.
Sect.
Sect.
Why? Because it knocked me out of a spelling bee.
The championship.
State spelling bee. I don't even want to tell you what notched me out of the mental math competition.
Okay,
Got
don't
seventh.
tell me.
Seventh in the state for of Missouri for mental math.
7th only?
Seventh.
Dutch.
Because you know what tripped me up? Little kid Dutch. You know what tripped up little kid Dutch?
What?
I don't even want to say. I don't even want to say. I'm so embarrassed.
Really?
Yeah.
Say it now. Well, maybe we don't know.
How many sides
Oh, gosh. Oh, yeah, you told me this. I know this.
does a quadrilateral have?
17.
I'm so used at this point. I mean, I've gone through the city, competition. We've gone through a big part of the state competition. I'm so used to getting stuff like, what is 23 times 15 and figuring that out. What would that be? 23 times 15. I can figure it out. 230 plus 115. 345. Ting!
Dutch is so good at mental math, I don't know how to
That
multiply anymore.
we get to the point where they throw me that, and it just seems like, what are you talking about? How many sides does a quadrilateral have? Well, I know that quad means 4, but we're at the end here. I mean, it's got to be a trick. It's got to be
So
a
what'd
trick,
you say?
right?
What'd you say? 6? 8. You said 8.
I mean, like, it can't be that simple. We were like this far
But
on.
it is. That's how they trick you.
That,
So
like,
you didn't have common sense.
How the hell can they ask me, like, how many sides does a
So
triangle
let's ask
have this late in the game?
Let's ask the chat.
How many sides does a square have? Okay, here, let's ask the chat. Let's straw pull it up and let's see how the chat does. Straw
Okay.
pull.
Well, we already told the answer. Is it going to
Nope,
be fast
we haven't. We haven't. How many sides does a quadrilateral have?
Do it. Send the straw poll. I just said everyone.
it.
Send it in. Send it in. Did you do it?
And I will vote. I will vote.
Don't vote yet, because if you vote, then it'll give people will follow you.
Okay.
People will probably think it's really
It's got to be a trick.
yeah.
It's got to be a trick. We have a couple people getting tripped up.
Don't
A couple
say
people.
anything. Don't say anything. Don't say it. Just let it go.
So far, we have one person saying 16. No one went with what
Wait,
with
no,
what
don't say it.
11-year-old Dutch went with.
What'd you say?
5. No, Michelle loves it. Michelle thinks it's so funny.
Oh God.
Little kid Dutch
So
getting his
funny.
heart just crushed. Just getting his heart crushed. It's got to be a trick question, right?
Oh
It's just
God.
got to be a trick question. So it turns out that I was 7th in the state for mental math, but I'm actually well behind 18 people and counting. 19. Someone chose 8. I'm not the only one. I'm not the only one who can see the obvious trickiness of the question.
So how did you trip up sec? How did you spell it?
Got a couple more 8s and 16s now.
How do you spell
Thank
sec?
God. How do you spell set?
How did you set?
How do you spell set?
How do you spell it?
S-E-T.
S-E.
S-E-T. Set.
Oh, set. Did you have
Set.
him define it?
A group of people. Like a set of people.
Oh.
Oh, like a set.
Oh.
Fucker. Little lisp, man. Get this guy out of here. Turns out that he was not saying set. He was saying sect.
You could have said sex.
Sect. Sect.
How could it be 16?
Sect.
So what's the thing? What's the thing at? I'm curious. I don't know if it's caught up yet. Oh, I clicked it.
4,200 divided by 3. Why would you divide 4,200 by 3? Why would you divide 4,200 by 3? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. I don't know why.
June knows how many sides are in a quadrilateral.
Yes, she does. Why is she crying? Is she hungry or does she need to go?
You
out?
bored? What's up, babe?
Can you ask her what she needs?
What's up, June?
She's just like crying.
Do you want a
over
treat? No. Is your toy in there? Did Daddy hide your toy? No. Where's your toy? Do you want a treat?
What did happen anyway? What did happen as soon as I said 5? The whole room, and like they walk you, they put you on the stage and ask you a question, and then you're supposed to give the answer, and then within 10 seconds, and then that's it.
Then what? Yeah, what does happen? Do they all laugh at you?
Every single person in the room crying the same way that you were laughing just now on stream. That is how the whole room. There must have been 300-400 people right there, just laughing their head off, crying at this little 11-year-old kid's dreams just getting crushed. Just getting crushed. You know what the winner got?
What?
$1 million.
Shut up.
$1 million.
You're so making it
I
up.
was going to spend it all on chocolate.
On
Look,
quad.
that's how I remember it. That's how I remember
no,
it. I don't.
Of course, it's not $1 million.
That's how I remember
like
it.
$100 or something. I don't. It's probably a lame trophy.
Yeah. So Sugar Ray, man, this guy's just all over the place. Look at him, and now he's raising less than 10 bigs. I just kind of feel like if he's going to be raising, he really should be shoving. Maybe we should have made a little stab at him right then and there.
Everybody's laughing at you in chat. That's right, guys. 5. Our genius here.
Oh, man.
Our 18-year-old law school grad. Didn't know how many. That makes me feel good. Makes me feel like I am a genius too.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm going to tell you what. We have 52 total votes.
okay.
87% of the chat knows how many sides a quadrilateral have.
Here, wait.
Has. How many sides does a quadrilateral have?
Well, they're going to mess it up now because...
Yeah, 85% no. But one person thinks 3. 2 people think 8. 5 people think 16.
One person just voted for 5, just for you.
And one person voted for 5. Thank you very much.
Okay, they should have did a better definition for your sect. Sect.
Yeah. And it's a sex of people.
Sect
You know,
of
like
people.
like the Quakers.
It would be
is
like
sex
a
of
religious. Would you have gotten it if they referred it to
like a religious sex?
Would you have gotten it?
I don't know. What do we do
Could you ask
against
how many
papaya
letters?
here,
How many
man?
letters does it have?
Making the raise against us with pocket 3s. I mean, pocket 3s is never ahead of anything. Do we have fold equity? No. Could we call maybe and see a flop and maybe dodge an ace and get it all in there and not really know if 3s are ahead or not? But maybe get the double up a good chunk of the time? I don't know. The problem is I think a good chunk of the time papaya actually has a bigger hand than 3s, like 4s or 5s or 6s. Jay Ruffer says, I like watching Dutch's brain crash and reboot on live stream.
That's right.
Yes, it's quite fun there, Jay Ruffer. DJ Wood had to spell Czechoslovakia. I remember
Oh my gosh, that's a hard one.
a very early spelling bee that Bobby got knocked out of, and the word was bobsledding.
No.
And he didn't double the D, right?
Is it double it?
Yep, it is. Bobsledding is BOBSLEDDING. Bobsledding.
Really?
So Bobby didn't double the D. He said BOBSLEDDING. Bobsledding. Ding. And then he went to school the next day, and his our principal, Mr. Brown, he was like, I couldn't believe that you got that one wrong, Bobby. I mean, you know, because of your name. And Bobby looked at him. Bobby's like 10 here. He looks at him and he goes, my name's not bobsledding.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That is funny. My name is not bobsledding.
Yeah.
Yes.
Bob Ace 510 coming up with a very good explanation on why the answer is 4.
Why is the answer 4, Dutch?
Well, quad means 4, and you know what else has to do with 4 is a lowrider. It has 4 sides, and you know what a lowrider goes up and down, and the Roman Empire went down, and fire trucks go down, and fire trucks have 4 sides. So the answer is 4.
Obviously.
Makes sense.
Very logical.
Seems legit. War Eagle has to call here with Ace 7 suited. For the kids, emerging victorious.
Hey, Pickle Man.
So, Pickle Man, Half-Life 3 confirmed. Did you ever play Half-Life, Michelle?
No, I want to. I heard it was really...
Pretty close, you guys. I feel like maybe this is a good spot to shove. I think Sugar Ray is raising pretty light. So let's just go ahead and get it in there and hope to get through Sugar Ray. It's going to be a pretty debilitating beat if Sugar Ray calls and gets beaten. I just think Sugar Ray's range is so wide here. And the amount that we're raising is enough where we've got some fold equity. The fold works. We're able to pick up 3.5 big blinds without having to see a flop. 4 big blinds without seeing a flop. Ryan Shane asking newbie question. Where do you live, New Jersey? Ryan Shane, we live in Vegas. And that is not my name. We are going to make the fold. Ha ha ha, don't call me Shirley. Ha ha ha. We're going to make the fold here. Trichotomy says you don't need a whole number to get the answer. It doesn't need to be precise. That's right. That's right. What is this?
These are leftovers.
Ooh.
He wants.
Thank you, baby. Is it warm?
Yeah.
Thank you. Love it. Beautiful. What is this?
It's from our dinner.
A leek? Making the fold. So, Water Wazoo says, I guess quads are your least favorite hand. Yeah, pretty much. Savage Medic says, I stopped drinking while playing and my bankroll tripled in 1 month. Good move there. Good move there, Savage Medic. It's not so good to drink while playing poker. Papaya? I feel like we can go ahead and take a shot at you. Such an aggro player, Papaya. But I don't know. Maybe he lets us have one. It's fine with me. And now we're looking at 10 big blinds with ace-8 suited. Are we supposed to shove here? I kind of feel like maybe we are. 23%? Yeah. Slide through, and we do. 6-9 off. We'll make the fold here with 12 bigs. Guys, I'm gonna turn off the mic too because I'm gonna eat a little bit of leftovers from last night.
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is.
Man, I feel like we've been kind of overdoing it on the beef this week.
So, I'm Egghead says, "Hey Dutch, show us one of your bracelets, please." There is one, 2010.
So it's slowly.
There is another one,
Model it.
2006.
Model it.
And then number 3.
Do it nicely.
JLTV says, what service is he using to play poker on? We are using Cox internet service, high-speed internet service. And you can see right there in the middle, WSOP.com is where we are playing. For the kids, making the min raise. And gosh, what do we do with 11 bigs? Whatever, 4.5 to 1, make the call. Hope to flop something. That's not really something, is it? 7 high on a 9-4-2 board. Maybe check raise. Probably not. Now let's just go ahead and check fold. Live to see another flop. Melonhead ML says, Dutch, what is your second favorite form of poker? Assuming no limit hold'em is the favorite. It's a dangerous assumption, Melonhead. Dangerous assumption. I think my favorite form of poker actually is probably any sort of mixed format. I mean, all my bracelets are in hold'em, but I have a lot of final tables in other formats. A second in Raz, third in a what is my third in? Stud 8, fourth in Stud 808, fifth in Hold'em. It's kind of all over the place when it comes to final tables. Making the fold here, guys. Making the fold. Knee to the face says the symbolic meaning of the number 4 are linked to those at the cross and the square. Okay, thank you for that, knee. Dino413 says, good luck, Dutch. Do better than I did today. Bubble to 4 p.m. Ugh, brutal. Brutal. Wow, look at a poker joker getting it in there with his threes against ace queen, and what a run out that was. Nine bigs, luck box, making the raise. I don't think that we really have fold equity to a shove anymore if it's a 3-bet. We're going to have to be the open shover.
Same thing, huh?
Mm-hmm.
The meat's pretty good. The eggplant's not so good. You're on mute right now.
Yeah, no.
The eggplant's not very good. They didn't like soak it in salt. Want more?
Yeah?
Okay, I'm gonna eat up the rest of it then.
Okay, so pocket twos doubles up. And now we're back over 20 bigs. We don't have to be making these crazy shoves. We can see flops. So Sir Jawab, man, his VPIP is so all over the place. We'll make the call with Jack 9 off. Not the best flop. Not the best flop. It's not horrible, though. We actually do have outs here. Will Sir Jawab actually give us a chance to hit an out? Probably not. Nice hand there, Sir Jawab. Thank you. They didn't get to see it because it's the other table.
It's a good fold, though.
Folded top pair. Against two opponents. One of them had a bigger top pair. The other had top two pair. JD Cole says, I think you are due for a Raz bracelet. But with only 2 chances at a Raz bracelet every year, that's a tough one to get. You know, that's why I feel like all my bracelets are on Hold'em, is just because there's so many more Hold'em events than non-Hold'em events. Papaya making the raise. We'll make the fold here. And Ram Jam says, Dutch, the girl is helping the stream. Is that the girl you spoke of close to the end of your book? Yeah. And that would be Michelle Exmoor. Yes, it would be. Aces up. Oh, man. That's pretty funny. Okay, 12 out of 21, guys. What do we do? Luckbox 86 making the raise. I think we'll just fold with our ace 4 off. Getting pretty close to that two table point. And yes, we do have a backup tournament too if this doesn't go well for us. I just don't understand how Sugar Ray can make this move. You know, raising a normal amount with only like 12 bigs in front of him. Worked for him though, didn't it? Okay, 12-24. Dino413 says I play on this side as well. Nah, it's something like that. Trust me, the short stacks gets its fair share of sick runouts as well. We'll make the fold here with Jack high.
Oh, you look very excited about those juices. Just
I was really happy about it. Was truly very happy about it. It's
just
pretty close, guys. Pretty close to maybe making the shove here. And why wouldn't we? Well, we wouldn't because we had 4 of the kids making 2 raises in a row, and I feel like the second raise generally is going to be
okay.
We got Bobby Big Buy-in shooting me a little Google.
Ah.
That's what you guys just heard. Let me go and sign on to Google.
And if you guys aren't following, You guys can follow. Dutch is trying to reach at 11,000 followers, right? Isn't that what
We're
you're...
getting pretty close to the 11,000 mark too. We're
Are we?
getting pretty close.
Okay, you're the math guy. How much are we?
121 away.
Oh, that's not a lot.
No, it could happen. Could happen tonight.
Yeah, guys. So
I mean,
follow,
it could happen
follow,
tonight. All you guys need to
follow.
do is click on that follow button, help us out, help us reach our goals.
That's either below me if you're on PC.
Or above me if you're working on your iPad or your Xbox. So
Or your
Sugar
mobile.
Ray
Your Miblas.
making the shove here with pocket sevens instead of making a normal raise. Shoved for 6 bigs with 7-7. Normal raises otherwise. Interesting. Even with 8 bigs, he was making normal raises.
How many people are left in this?
Getting down to it. 14 out of 20 is where we are right now.
How did we meet, Dutch?
How did we meet?
Can't stand day one. Or can't stand you at
Can't
one.
stand you. Can't stand you one.
How did we meet? We met in 2008. I was a promoter of a club, and me and my girlfriend had just gotten finished bowling and promoting for the topless club over at the Rio. And we were walking down the halls. Were we in our bathing suits or no? You remember bathing suits?
I remember you having a bikini top on.
Yeah, I don't think we
and
did.
wearing
but
jean shorts. That's how I remember it.
I doubt that.
Or like not jean shorts. It was like little brown shorts that you used to wear.
I doubt that too.
That's how I remember it. Or
So
maybe
wow,
it was
'cause
like
that's like no. I was probably wearing pants, and I was probably wearing a nice shirt, or I was wearing. You know what? I was.
She was definitely wearing a bikini
or
top.
no,
I remember that.
Or I was wearing one of my my towel dresses, but I wouldn't wear some weird shorts. Brown
Maybe
shorts?
a towel dress. That actually is probably what it was.
Yeah, maybe.
Some sort of weird towel dress. Serge Waugh making the raise. So
Okay, I'm trying to
tempted to
finish
shove
my
here, you
story.
guys. So tempted to shove.
Oh wait, let's see what he's doing.
His VPIP is just so wide. I think we're just gonna get out of his way though.
But I'm pretty sure I wasn't wearing a bikini top because I was
She
bowling.
She was wearing a bikini top.
No, I wasn't, because I
looked
went
good.
bowling, and I don't go bowling in bikini tops, Dutch. And we just got done bowling, and me and my girlfriend were drunk, and we were gonna have a cup of coffee to sober up. And I believe we got a We might have not gotten a Starbucks, but I'm pretty sure that we did. Might have not, but
Hold on. Hold that thought.
oh.
We got through.
Yay! Okay, back. So Dutch's friend, not Dutch, his friend says, "Hey, ladies, do you guys want to have a drink?" And we were already buzzed, so we're like, "Yeah, why not?" So whatever. And then we just struck up conversation.
And then we got married.
And then we got drunk and married. Then we got married. That's funny.
No, we're going on 8 years now.
Yep.
Going on 8 years. Full of Troll 2.
But yeah.
Thank you very much for the follow, helping us reach that goal of 11,000 follows. How close are we now? How close are we now?
You do the math. You do it. Say I
Well,
can't.
It's still showing.
I have to refresh.
Still showing 121.
Yeah, you have to refresh.
I just refreshed.
Really?
Well, now it's 120. Now it's 120 because of Full of
Nice.
Troll.
You were
I'll make the fold
awesome.
here. 13 out of 19, you guys. It's getting down to it. 4 of us are going to be money bubbling. The rest of us get a little bit of cash tonight.
So it pays 15, huh?
Pays 15.
Okay.
Papa Permate 55. Good to see you in the stream, man. Thank you very much for the follow, helping us get a little bit closer to our goal of 11,000 follows. Let's see how close we are. It's close.
Yeah, and following helps, guys, because I believe if you follow, it'll give you notifications when we're on.
It can. You can
Is
turn that
how it
off
goes? Yes.
too.
So you can turn it on.
Yeah. M3P14 for the follow. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. It's getting close, you guys. It's getting close.
So you can stalk us legitimately. So anyway, Dutch, I got stuck with Dutch.
Permeate is probably what it is.
What?
Papa Permeate is
What's
probably how he
pop-
says that.
Says what? What? Okay. So I got stuck with Dutch, and my girlfriend got stuck with the other guy.
Stuck with Dutch.
So I was being polite and nice.
Yep.
And he was like, I can do magic trick. And he showed me his cool magic trick. Remember, Dutch?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. And at the time, she was dating a professional magician who had a billboard in Vegas.
He was always busy, though. Always busy
This
working.
tournament is hand for hand now. Look at this. We are 13 out of 18. No.
Yeah, I had a boyfriend.
Not 13 out of
dudes.
18. We are actually going to be 13 out of 17 now.
Dutch is scandalous.
Scandalous.
Huh, Dutch?
12 out of 17. We are hand for hand in this tournament. And Mozilla is still in it. Mozilla, we got Prudence chilling out with us.
Yeah, I know.
We got B. Shriever chilling out with us. We've got some people with us here.
Yeah.
Friends of the stream. Let's make a deep run, you guys. Let's do this. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Dutch doesn't
Deep
want to talk
runs.
about our meetings. We should
you go right ahead.
rehearse. We
Go
should
right
rehearse our story, Dutch.
I'm just trying to focus on winning this money, baby. That's all I'm trying to do is
Yeah,
focus
but
on
this is
actually
a good
winning.
story.
It is good.
No, I know. We won't talk about it anymore. So Dutch
Good
won
origin-
me over
It's a good
because
origin story.
he's good. His way with the women.
Then what happened is there was a lightning flash and we fell into a barrel of
Then I
toxic
moved-
waste
And I
and it started radiating power.
no.
and
What
energy.
happened was you bought me a puppy, and I had to stay with you because of the puppy. June is the glue that keeps us together.
Yeah, it's
Huh,
true.
June? You're my baby. Come here, baby. Come here, baby.
She is the glue. June is the glue. 12 out of 17, you guys. I'm looking at the other table. Mozilla is fighting strong. We're gonna make the fold. It kind of sucks being where we are right now. If you look at our what do we have? 15 bigs. It's not really enough to put a lot of pressure on these other stacks. We're very bottom of the heap on this table. Kind of like to see this this hand go a little faster. I don't really want to hit the big blind at 2,800. I'll take it at 2,400. Doesn't matter. A little bit. A little bit. Randiferous saying congratulations on almost 8 years.
What isn't it? What's the thing that they say? They say congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations on your 8 years together. It's about right.
It's pretty funny.
It's a good thing. You know what? I got lucky because Dutch is actually a genuinely nice guy. So I was very lucky on that.
And we're on break, you guys. 4 minutes and 53 seconds. We get to think about what we're going to do with all the money if we make it. Rockaport now
Gene, what do you
following.
think?
Awesome to have you here in the stream. Thank you so much for
Well,
helping
babe.
us reach our Twitch goals.
What's up?
Hmm.
Can you go potty again? June's just bored.
Okay, guys. 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Don't go anywhere. We're going to be right back. Okay, guys, we're back.
Hello,
40
everybody.
seconds to go.
I tried to get Dutch to show you guys the card trick, but
It was a stupid trick.
Yeah.
It was a stupid trick.
It was
That's why
really
Michelle
dumb.
was so beautiful and sweet.
it was
because-
really sweet because he didn't know I knew magicians and tricks.
Mhm.
That's how you get them, guys.
She was a good girl, man.
I was.
Still is.
I was a good girl. I want to point out, though, I didn't cheat on my boyfriend at the time.
No,
I
she
actually
didn't?
broke up with my boyfriend.
Yep. She
He
did.
begged for me back.
She did.
But I said, no. No, he was too young for me. The other guy. And Dutch was so nice, huh? Remember, honey, how sweet you were? You still are.
I think
I think you're the nicest boyfriend I ever had.
I think cheating on an existing boyfriend with a future boyfriend is a bad way to start a relationship.
It is, certainly.
I'm sure some very strong relationships have started that way.
You think so?
Probably.
Well, I guess. Rebounds are always, they're really, really crap. They always end up crappy. But I was already gonna break up with the guy. And Dutch was like a very nice guy, but we were like, we weren't that
So there's a
serious.
guy at the other table, Achilles Chip, who's actually sitting out. He has 8,886 chips, and he's sitting out of the tournament.
Why?
He-
Oh, he's just not there.
He's not there.
Oh, he's doing great.
He's well. I mean, he might squeeze in. He has more than an orbit in front of him, and this bubble might break in the next 8 hands. So he might. What it does mean, though, I mean, if we were to double up right now, we'd still be in 9th place, where if you see 9th place is not that much more than that min cash. So much of our equity right now, so much of our expected value of our stack is based on that min cash. So it's kind of a disaster for us with our stack size to let ourselves bubble. Which kind of sucks because it leads to just very, very timid passive play. It's one of those weird counterintuitive things where you look at a stack like Papaya, you look at a stack like B Shriever or EP Lefty 15, and it's not as big of an equity disaster for them to bubble because their EV in the tournament, they're like if someone were to offer them a fair price to walk away from the tournament right now, it's not that it's not as based on the min cash as ours is. Like right now, what would a fair price be? 31,000 chips is what we have in front of us. Average right now is 56,000, and there's 17 left. So how many chips in play are there? Let's see. 56,000 times 10, 560, plus another 7, 420. So there's like 1 million chips in play. And we've got 3% of that. So if you look at the prize pool of 5,132, 3% of 5,132 be about $150. The min cash here is $112. So like a fair price, not if it was like a winner take all, would be $150. Our expected value is more than $150 because if you were going to actually run this, then the chances of us min cashing are pretty much 100% if we just fold our way to it. And then once we min cash, we're going to have 3% of the remaining, which is going to be 3,500. So our actual equity in this tournament would probably be somewhere around $210, $215, and so much of that is cashing. Like we'd have to get better than 8th place to get our actual true EV, but of course we can do that. It looks like on the other table, Prudence got it all in with M. Lawson, so we're down to 16, and the guy in 16th place is sitting out and about to get blinded out. fold. I mean, at this point, we just fold until Achilles Chip, who has less than a full orbit in front of him, blinds his way out.
Wait, 5 people are left now, 16. Wait, is he blinded out yet, or is he still?
Not yet. He's still in it, but he's gonna blind out.
Achilles says it.
I'll show you the other table, you guys.
A peach poo. Wait,
And here's what we're
Apiku
looking at.
says, "Good morning from
For the other
Sweden,
table.
Dutch."
So we got Money Mike, who should basically just fold until Achilles Chip blinds his way out. Good morning from Sweden, Apache.
Is it Apache?
Good morning
Oh,
to
he
you.
says it right. Apache. Oh, okay, that makes
Apache.
much more
My favorite
sense.
Pokemon. Apache. Apache.
Apache.
I mean, look what just happened. This was an equity disaster for Money Mike.
Oh no.
Everyone folds around to Money Mike and he shoves. Gets it in there
no.
with 10s against 8-9. Doubles up. And now how much is his equity? Is it that much more than what it was before he doubled up? I would submit to you, no, it's not.
So that's a disaster. Does he have?
Huge disaster.
But he has some chips now, though.
He doubled up. He still has less than 10 big blinds. His equity still sucks. And he really put himself in a position where he just goes out. I mean, he didn't. But Mozilla almost taught him a little thing or two about ICM. ICM and bubble play. It would have been just such an equity disaster for him. Because basically, Money Mike, before he shoves, has something on the order, if you're going to give him a fair price to just walk away from the tournament, maybe 140, 150. Well, probably more, probably like 180. And now, he doubled up. He faded that, I guess about 18%, where Mozilla actually busts him. So he faded that 18%, and now what is his equity? 190, 200. Not that much more. It's not that much more. He raised it by maybe 10 or 15 bucks. So yeah, pretty big disaster.
Wow.
Held up for him, but that was a mistake.
Perry White.
That was a mistake, and it sounds really stupid, guys. It sounds really stupid to say, well, you should just fold pocket tens. But you should just fold pocket tens when you're in a situation where doubling up is not going to increase your EV that much, and you've got a guy with less than an orbit who's going to blind out. I mean, this is just one of those rare situations where it's probably going to be a fold of any two cards. I mean, those kind of situations do not come often.
It looks like Perry White's gonna be.
Yeah, but it looks like Perry White making that same kind of like equity suicide, where he gets it in with less than 8 big blinds with pocket queens, in a situation where another guy at the table is going to.
So we're in the money though now.
Yeah, we're in the money now. Now we can get a little crazier.
Yay! Now we can shove with tens.
Sure, absolutely, absolutely. Beast Reaver making the raise. We won't shove here with Jack High.
Do 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 do.
Looks like Legum's out. Pocket sevens versus pocket queens.
Oh, just
Money
now.
Mike.
Oh, he went crazy too, huh?
Yep. Let's
Oh,
go ahead and look
wow.
back and see where we are. Queen 3 off. Lighter days. Oh. Papaya making the raise.
That guy's still in it, the AFK.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
He,
he's
AFK's
jumping.
way.
He's jumping up the money. Oh, I guess it doesn't change until 11th.
Yeah.
He's just okay. Okay, I see that.
And ace 10 off. We'll make the raise. 700. Well, actually, with less than 10 bigs, let's just go ahead and make the shove.
Hey, four-wheel Phil. It's okay that you're late.
Four-wheel Phil,
but
you're
we're
just in
getting
time,
down to
man.
it. We're in the money now,
Mm-hmm.
so it's good. So you're actually here right on time when all the action is starting to pick up. All the excitedness. Wow, aces hasn't been cracked 2 times. You actually, oh, that sucks. Didn't realize. It's been a while since you had aces. Mazilla's in the stream. What's up, Mazilla?
Mozilla. Mozilla is doing okay. Still in it with us.
Oh, is Mozilla playing too? Which is Mozilla?
Mozilla was the one who almost got Money Mike out when Money Mike shoved with the pocket tens.
What's Mozilla's name here?
Mozilla.
Oh, Mozilla. Oh, okay.
Mozilla's at the other table.
Ah, Mozilla is a killer.
Mozilla the killer.
I'm watching both of them now. Let's see. Prudence is also there.
Yep.
She's a friend of the stream
Prudence,
as well.
such a grinder, such a player.
Yeah, she's always
does well.
in the end there.
She does. She makes it deep.
It's papaya. Do you know papaya or no?
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Hold your breath. Lindley Lou coming in with
Wow,
a
what do you have
little
here?
less than
I
10
hope you have
bigs.
aces
We've
here.
got ace king suited.
Okay.
So a lot of times we're actually going to be well ahead.
Ace, 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 ace.
Or jack? No.
Oh, damn.
So now we're fucked.
Yeah.
A lot of times I think Lindley Lou is going to make a raise with hands that we're dominating. So pocket threes is not really what we want her to wake up with.
Oh, what's that sound?
And us calling with ace king is pretty much the best case scenario for her. But, you know, you can't really blame her for making a shove with pocket threes with 29,000. I mean, what else are you going to do? Are you going to just try to fold your way to, you know, into the final table there? I don't think so. It's just unfortunate that we weren't in a situation where we were just
Are you showing the wrong?
dominating
Are you
her.
showing the wrong table?
Not right now.
Oh, you were. You were showing it.
I was going back and forth, but
okay.
not anymore.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would have really liked to be in a situation where she was, you know, where she was just taking away the worst of it at 3-1 rather than a coin flip.
Are you playing another tournament
Flip.
as well?
And now we're fucked. Now we have less than a big blind in front of us. We're looking at 4-2 offsuit. We do have a safety tournament. We do have another tournament that we're playing where we're 20 out of 33.
Well, good luck. This could be it. This could be the.
Thank you.
This could be the. We could get
I don't
lucky.
even want to see it. I don't even want to see it.
Oh, all in right here.
You guys want to see it?
Oh gosh.
4-2 against pocket jacks. We have
Yeah.
a 3. Can we get a 3? Ah, no. Okay, do I want to see tournament's hand history?
No, we do not.
No.
Well, congratulations.
No, I don't feel like seeing tournament's hand history. Thank you very much for offering, though. Hooray!
And what's the other one you're in?
Now what we are in is the 1250 guaranteed, where we have we are 20 out of 33. I rocks your socks is Dutch. Wish me luck. Got a big tournament coming up. $700 buy-in.
Ooh,
I rocks your
nice.
socks. Good luck to you, man. I hope that you take it down. That'd be
Nice.
pretty awesome. One Gavinator now following the stream. Great to have you here, man. What do we do with pocket eights here? What do we do with pocket eights with Asian guy aces open limping under the gun and op H2O deciding to isolate Asian guy aces? We probably have the best hand with eights. We could shove, but I feel like we don't have the fold equity that I would like. I think that we're probably going to get called with hands like ace, king, ace, queen here. So let's go ahead and see a flop, see if we can't dodge an ace. And if we can dodge an ace, we're going to go ahead and play pretty aggro. Wow. And Grinding and Ground just gave us a nice tweet.
That's nice.
He's almost to another WSOP.com final table.
Up.
Come on, watch Dutch. Crush the action.
Yes.
Thank
There
you
you
very
go.
much, Grinding and Ground. Really do appreciate that,
There you
man.
go.
Truly do.
Night, Bob. Thank you for joining us. I think I'm about to leave too, and probably
What?
take care of June.
Yeah,
She's sitting there
crying.
whining. I
She's
don't know
just
why.
Whining and crying all night. Why? I don't know.
She's talking to us.
I'm gonna go ahead and make the
she's
raise
saying,
here with pocket jacks.
Raise? Riz. Butchin. Do you want to what?
Fire out half pot. Wow. Now what?
That's interesting. So there must be something wrong with the sub because that's the second person that said something about subbing.
Yeah, a couple different people said the same thing, Apache, that they're having issues actually getting the Twitch payment to work. I don't know. So we checked Asian Guy Aces. Go ahead and let him try to push us off of something. And let's just go ahead and get the rest of it in. I don't really feel like folding an overpair here. We could easily be behind. Instead, he folds. Wow.